Hello and welcome again, my friends. Okay, we've got some game audio, we've got some voice audio, we've got some video. I see my cursor moving around. Fingers crossed. Be good. I really need like a fingers crossed. I guess we'll do the popcorn. See what happens next, emote. All right. We're back up and seemingly still good. Yeah, yeah, Nate's got the idea. Come on, dude. Didn't help. Urgh. I re-added the scene. We're running as admin. Um... yeah, exactly. That's a big sad. All right, let's try this. I now have my chat and stream window tiny. Um, I still see nothing in this window capture. Am I still talking? It's tough to see if my blips are moving. Yep, my hand moved, but the game is still frozen. OBS, what are you doing to my life? Now I got ads. That's good. You clip. Please don't clip. Man struggles with video game. Damn it. Okay, let's turn it off. I don't know if that'll make any difference. Oh, yeah, it went away. It turns off okay. Thankfully. Let's try a display capture. Select a display. Bink. Okay. That didn't work at all. I selected my display. Just select a display. There. All right. Now, let's drag that down below the video camera. Or capture. So there I am. Let's get rid of the ugly red line. At least we're doing all this in the third starter ad of the day. All right. I'm going to continue to test as we go. So we got a brand new, fresh display, which is now hidden. God! Why would it just go away like that? Now I just turned it back on. I think we're back to where we started again. As soon as I click on that monitor to play the game, it loses it again. It occasionally pulses red. That's good. Not good. Um... I just clicked on the window and it came back. I'm not clicked on the game yet. Maybe if I go... Well, can I go to windowed from in the game? I know that's going to get rid of it for you guys. Gamepad mode. Seriously, what just happened? Windowed borderless. That's how I really like to be. I mean, it's a little derpier, but I'll do anything to try to get it stable. So you guys see I'm into the graphics menu. Now if I click over here, I click on that. Click on that. We haven't crashed out yet. Welcome back. If you had to endure ads, you didn't miss much except for me getting frustrated. All right, let's watch this crash. Hey, all right. So we're a little delayed, but that's okay. And I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh my god, what a... I totally feel like we're on a whole new day here. The white bar is killing me. Oh, Willie's going to come and rub my shoulders as I fish. Yeah. I have questions too, Willie. He didn't call me son. Mom never really explained why we left Stardew Valley in such a hurry. Oh, that threw me off. Man, I forget how much harder fishing is when you first start. Oh, come on. And this first fish is a freebie. Notice how it doesn't go down when we're not on top of the fish. That's like the little drug dealer. First one's free. Get you hooked. In a fishing punny kind of way. Oh, yeah, I love the dancing me. All right, we've moved away from Willie. I see that reflected in the actual stream. I don't think this is how we played before. Nate, I'm going to come visit you whenever I next see you on, and I'm going to be like, dude, what? Are you still having issues? Did they go away? I would recommend a windowed window, though, if you were having those same kind of issues. What a nightmare. We would like to catch a seaweed. We're a low-level fisherman with no bait on a bamboo pole. But it is a very good luck day, so that might make it a bit tougher. But basically, whatever fish we can get, even if it's not quality fish, there's a quality fish. We can sell those. The less quality ones we can eat or save for future quests. But for a minute here, we're going to really struggle with any kind of energy. Okay, get back down. Now fish. All fish. Give me a treasure chest, fish. It's happy spirits. It's day 3, 2, whatever. The stream is showing it, I hope. Oh, we got 2 geodes. Okay. It's going to tell us about geodes. Oh, there we go. You found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be lying inside. All right, well, we got some geodes. Not the best treasure ever, but it's a good start. Hey, Skash! What's going on, dude? There we go. That's Lewis's seaweed. What he wants seaweed for, we don't know. Stardew today. You missed out on all the horrible technical issues, so lucky you, man. Have you been streaming? Not that I'm checking up on you or anything, but I've been watching for you. There's been a lot of hard cats in my early mornings because John's around. But I haven't seen you in a little bit, although I've been away from streaming quite a bit too. Look at that. Some coal and some copper too. And if I'm not mistaken, that'll get us the blueprints to the moon. And I was asking it on methods to obtain carbon. Okay. Sadly, depression is... Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope my struggles with OBS can put a smile on your face, because I'm not taking it too seriously here. But I am going to try to get this chest, because whatever we get will overfill my inventory, and I'll have to make tough choices. I'm sorry, man. Just remember, keep on keeping on. We all do it. That is outstanding. It's a cold delight. So maybe this world is going to push us to mining. Remember, we got some gold ore earlier today, hoeing the beach. So whatever combination of our our entered seed and name and timestamp or whatever seemed to be helping us out. But we did pretty well on mixed seeds too. So we've got good farmering and good mining vibes so far. Another seaweed. Yeah. No, I hear you. Honestly, I don't know what was going on with me. I haven't streamed in like a week, and part of it was I knew I had this big multi-day wedding type thing going on last weekend, and then I have a trip to see my family and all that, but it's flying and like figuring out all the details and all that. And I think that stuff a little bit combined up, and yeah, I was feeling the funk too. Maybe it's just going around, but it was kind of all I could do just to kind of process as a human. And my every time, I don't know if this happens for you too or not, but every time all that stuff starts to go, it's like, oh, now my sleep schedule is totally trashed, and everything else that could be going wrong seems to be going wrong. Oh God, I just gave him a fish. Damn it. And he just sighed. What do you want? Go away. You want fish? I'll give you a fish. Hey, wait, is this our first meeting with Pam? Hey, Pam. Relax and enjoy yourself. Work for time at Gus's to pay the bills. All right. I think we talked to Emily like 4 times now. Shane, do you want to talk to us more outside? I mean, you can talk if you want. Oh, all right. Well, you're out of... Oh, maybe I already tried that. I tried that one. Can't keep me away from the garbage cans. All right. Not much to do. We got to deliver a seaweed tomorrow to Lewis. Well, the AI suggested making charcoal. I pointed out that I was the only carbon-based object out there. He suggested I make myself into carbon. Well, you are carbon. So, yeah, I disagree with AI. AI can take a flying leap, man. All right, we're going to have to water early tomorrow, so let's do that. Let's get a full night's sleep. Level 1 fishing. We got fishing rod proficiency and not much else. But look at our cash pouring in. 220 gold. It's probably easier to say who have I. I think I've married Meru a gazillion times, Haley once, and Emily once. I think that's my marriage totals. Because Meru's the best. I've been fighting to represent Meru in Hardcats because there's a lot of hate over there for the spouses. But oh, and Krobus, of course. Yeah, I don't want to be more depressed. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Let's feel neutral. All right. Oh, we don't have to water because it's raining. Hey, there's Clint though. Hi there. Good morning. Notice you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Okay. An extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Yeah, but then I'll be buying like JoJo antidepressants like candy. Learned how to craft a furnace. I don't want that. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Make your life a lot easier. That too. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. All right, thanks for coming out on a rainy morning. Did I look at the TV? Because I feel like I don't know what kind of a day it is. Neutral. It's also what I always forget. All right, I don't need 3 seaweeds. I just need 1. I don't need this anymore. What? Forging ahead, craft a furnace. Well, we're a ways away off that. We can get this done. We have to just wait on our parsnips. 22 out of 28 people greeted. Let's see if we can think of who we haven't greeted yet. Sebastian, Alex, Sam, Jazz, maybe? Penny, maybe. And then that would leave us with the wizard. Let's assume that those are the people, and we'll kind of adjust from there. So I think if we can get people and the quests done, check on the deal. It's unfortunate, but I don't think I've got a shot at getting a catfish at this point in the game. I'd love to, but I don't think it's going to happen. No new quest. That kind of stinks on a rainy day. But we'll probably fish most of today. Oh, come on. 8:30. It's 6:50. I'm your new neighbor. I'm knocking on your door at 6 in the morning. Because that's how you make friends. All right, fish. I think it's only like smallmouth and chubs and catfish attempts that we can get in here on a rainy day. I do appear to still be current in the game. I'm eyeballing it. Smallmouth, smallmouth. Algae. Ooh, look. We got the exciting, happy algae sound. First catch. I don't know if there's anything else I can get in the forest river outside the village river. I guess we can go up and fish for. Whoa, whoa! Things started sinking and it was taking off. Get carp and bullheads and maybe largemouth bass out of the lake here. Oh, here we go. You know, that's going to be some bountiful treasure. Since it was just sitting with the fish. 6 stones. Yay! One more. We'll give Lewis a little bit of extra time to get ready for. Get ready for company. We're gonna get wrecked. Come on. You gotta give a new fisherman a chance, catfish. Oh, there's Penny. Okay. We wasted all that time for an algae. Lewis! Fresh from the sea. Hey, is that the seaweed I requested? It looks perfect. For what? Here's a little something for your trouble. Alright, I won't ask questions. Hi there, Jelly. Taking a break? I hope the river doesn't overflow. What's this thing? Carrots. I need a ticket. Alright. You want to tell it? What's this? Lost and found. Okay. Let's go. It's a little early. Because I don't think the kids are going to be there yet. Who all did we say? Sam? He's going to be in bed until late. Alex. Jazz will be coming to school, but in a little while. Sam's still in bed. Vincent hasn't left for school yet. He's probably a good indicator for when Jazz is going to go. 9:50. I know. Time flies. Oh, there's Sam. Come on. Come out here, dude. Don't. Oh, you. Come on, man. Let me in. Hey, third shift worker. How you doing? Yeah, I tried to resist. I tried to just play on my own, but I didn't want to go back to Minecraft. I wanted some Stardew goodness. And then OBS has punished me all morning. I had to restart a couple times. It's been awful. Nothing until Lewis's birthday up here. Let's go see if we can find Alex. We need Sam and Jazz. Here's Alex. See you around. Oh, I guess I should talk to... Damn it. I'm so rude. Hi, Evelyn, or Granny. Saw the most beautiful family of butterflies sunning themselves in the town garden yesterday. Yeah, because it's raining today. Wings would get all wet and they wouldn't be able to fly anywhere. Oh, it's my grandson. Have I told you that already? No. Huh? Speak up. No. I'm awesome. How you doing? It was great catching up, or catching your stream a little bit yesterday. That was, yeah, I was bouncing around a lot. What are you working on? It wasn't Stardew, I don't think. Jazz? Jazz? You should go to school, kid. Hi. Hi. Hi, Marnie. You look like you're soaked, poor thing. That's fine. Sure, yeah, again, seaweed? Yeah, alright. We got no business trying to shop with Marnie yet today. Alright, so we got Jazz. We got Sam. No, we didn't get Sam. We got Alex. We can try Sam again now, see if he came out of his damn room. Oh, he's playing his guitar now. He likes it when it rains because he can play his guitar extra loud. He's told me that before. Not that the fishing's all that good. Penny is my fingers crossed. I feel like we may have already talked to her. Wait. Wasn't she walking over here? Yeah, let me see the book. Do you guys want to see the book? Tips on farming. Use fertilizer. Good tip. Fruit trees. Good tip. Really expensive. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow multiple seasons, like corn. And some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with a scythe. All right, there we go. We got some book tips. We also completed a quest for Lewis. Got 60G there. No, that wasn't it. Introductions. 24 of 8. Penny and Sam. Crap, we're still so far. Gunther doesn't count. Oh, and Sebastian. Penny, Sam, and Sebastian. That's 3. We've talked to Linus, Robin, Demetrius, Meru, Harvey, George, Evelyn, and Alex, Pam. Not Penny yet. She's on one of the three. Lewis, Gus, Emily, Haley, Jody, Vincent, wait on Sam, Marnie, Jazz, and Leah we talked to in the store. All right, I'm sorry. I got to kind of... Oh, there's Penny up there, by the way. All right, let's go talk to Penny. It's got to be one of them. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. That's all. Okay, I'm Jolly. See ya. Nothing to donate to the museum yet. Let's go try for Sam again. And then we got Rainy Day Sebastian to intercept somewhere. Hopefully in the course of fishing by the lake. And then hopefully we can get back down and... come on, Sam. Sam! Stop pursuing your own interests and artistic abilities. I'd really like to get this done because I'd like to give another one of those daffodils away today to a girl who's pretty sure she's the only one deserving of them in town. Sebastian, don't be hiding in your room like Sam. Everybody says that. Damn it. So we've talked to all of you. Who else could I still feel like we're missing someone, right? Sebastian, Sam. We did talk to Elliot. We did talk to Willie through the cutscene. We might have talked to him in the saloon again, too. Can I get up to that, or is the thing in the way? Rock slide. I guess I could go around on the thing, but I feel like if I walked out on the island, it would be gone by the time I got there. Although this is miserable. Come on. You're wasting all the bubbles time. Since bubble time is Sebastian, get the heck out of your room time as well. See? Oh, there we go. Thanks, game. You better give me some more bubbles for walking all the way up here. You could at least give me like a leak or something. Come on. Oh, Sebastian is such a... Like, he's by far the best one to try to rush to get that damn door unlocked. And I know we'll come out here tonight. Hey, we got a bullhead, though. So that's not too bad, but I'd really like to get all this stuff unloaded and go back down to the ocean to fish in the rain. Because I think we could probably get some eel. Alright, let's give him another try. It's going to be coming up on 5. Hopefully that'll be the come out of your room time. Probably going to say he's working till 5 because he's dedicated to his job and all. Okay, he's out. Sebastian's out. Is he in the kitchen? Damn it. Where's your brother? Is there any chance... We've talked to Meru, right? Yeah, alright. I really still don't know who that extra person is. It's never the wizard, and it's never Sandy. Those don't count. Sandy obviously doesn't count. But I'm really baffled. First time? First time what? Dark Side Detective, that's what it was. Yeah, the library. That was funny as hell. Until the safety scissors brought it all to a screeching, slicing stop. Now where's Sebastian? Oh my God, Sam! You can't stay in a room all day long. And where did Sebastian go? Oh, is he down on the docks, maybe? I feel like I should go unload all this crap while I'm here. Pick up this fiber so I'm not a litterer. No. No, 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 no. We've played like 5-year worlds on the channel. I've done weeks at a time of just Junimo Kart, trying to beat the damn Lewis machine record. So I've got a scary amount of hours in Steam on my Stardew playing. It's a little frightening, really. All right, so we got all that. Who the heck else? Who is the mystery person? Sebastian and Sam, but we just talked to Penny. Unless it's not counting the cutscene as having. Sam has not come out of his room all day. What? You're showing me your report card? All right, Vincent. C D. Oh man, I always hated spelling. I'd probably reverse those two for me though as a little kid. The flashcards and the multiplication tables. Oh god, it was miserable. Social studies B minus. Hey, there you go. Art B minus. Sports A. Vince is a good boy, but he could make do with a little more studying. He's a kid. Come on, Penny. Aren't you ever a kid? So I don't know where Sebastian would be if he isn't at the lakeside and he wasn't hanging out with Sam. He's not over here practicing pool by himself, is he? Oh, he is! Oh! Oh, have we not... Maybe we haven't talked to Abigail. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Okay, I'm just going to sit down here. I bet it's Abigail we haven't talked to. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. Can't believe I overlooked Abigail. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Oh, well, some of them are still overgrown. You can come enjoy them with my scythe and clear them out for me. Shane? This weather makes me thirsty. Harvey? Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Uh-huh. Ahoy there. It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. I guess now his house is closed, so I still can't get Sam. Hey, kid. You're too young to be moping around a place like this. Welcome to Stardew Saloon. Can I get you anything? No, I'm broke. I heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. Not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Well, it's fun to consider. Did those ancient civilizations live in volcanoes, and did they have monkeys as pets? You're an Emily? See, I'm a Meru, but I can see Emily. I've buried Emily before. Maybe the saloon by the pool table. Linus. Oh, no, we got Linus. It's just... Oh, I'm supposed to be going down to the ocean to fish the rest of the night. Try to get some eel. Yeah, I'm a big Emily fan. I mean, I know she's a little hippie. I kind of wonder about the personal hygiene scores, but I'm a little hippie. So I can get down. I do. I do think she doesn't have a like evil bone in her body, which is kind of on the Meru side. I just think some of the Meru humor, which other streamers seem to discredit completely, is lacking in Emily. Meru's got that sneaky little self-deprecating vibe. I love her interchanges that vary a little bit based on your friendship, where she'll say, so you got any new farm stories? And she'll just turn around and go, I guess not then. Usually after I've been rattling off whatever is current on my farm. And like there's one where she's like, "You're pretty lucky to know somebody like me," and then she like downplays and all that. I just love it. I think she's awesome in terms of not being self-absorbed and like that specific thing where she's like, "Yeah, I like a good challenge on my projects and gadgets and all that." Um, and I get it a lot. Like a lot of people, I think if you were to pull on the female marriageable characters, I think Abigail still gets it in a landslide because she's kind of gamer girl, and most of us here on Twitch enjoy games and all that, so she gets a big boost on that end. Um, and then Haley gets totally. Haley's the obvious game challenge in an NPC, right? She's clearly focused on making herself look good and being presentable. Kind of, if you will, being a little bit traditional girly in the sense that she's always wearing skirts and very into fashion and clothes and stuff in a traditional sense, kind of. And then you have Penny, who I think is it fair to say that Penny's kind of at the bottom? Um, she's just such a downer. I don't know. I think it usually goes Abigail for the younger players, Leah for the older players, Emily, who was added in after as a marriageable candidate. She was kind of the second wave. As a universal, like there's nothing wrong with Emily at all. Hardworking, kind of self-knowing, right? Self-aware. She certainly tries to. It appears to try to be making herself a better person through everything. Stop it! Oh, I was gonna go home. But yeah, I think Meru and Penny kind of get lumped generally at the bottom. But I'm like, dude, Meru's the one. Meru's the one. Smart, hardworking at her job. When she's not at her pay job with Harvey, I see the bubbles now that I got to go home. When she's not working at the clinic as a kind of her paid side job thing, she's helping out her dad at the lab. She is obviously into her own hobbies, which are things that she thinks are gonna take her places. There's Emily, though. Speaking of hardworking and good person. Look at all our fish. Look at them all. So good. So we're going to try to keep our collection growing here. So I'm going to sell you and you and you. And I think I already have an anchovy, so I'm going to sell that. But I am going to keep this halibut and this eel, even though those are good money so early. All right. Then we got to switch that back, put that in. And I'm going to set it here because this rain is making me remember all the hydrating I've been doing before this stream. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. That back. Get you guys back. Glad we have an Emily fan in the chat. Alright, we really got to get to bed. I didn't realize it got so late. Level 2 fishing. Alright. Extra fishing rod, and now we can make bait. Can't put it on a pole yet, but we can make it. That's some good money. We're creeping up on a K. Weather report. More rain. Damn it. Fortune. Very displeased. Okay, I guess we'll go look for onions. Or maybe chopping wood, actually. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town. Well, you're telling me that, but they will be lower. Get out of there! Shoot! She didn't eat my one broccoli or cauliflower. We sell hats, okay, Pope? Come to old house, Pope. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Was that for fishing? Alright. Well, first things first. Let's get our watering done. I think I picked up some extra seeds since last planting, right? Wait, what happened there, by the way? Was that another crow? How have I lost 2 parsnips already? My farming skills are most suspect. I think those are the tulips. Alright. That only cost us a quarter of our energy. That's good. And we've got all those fish to eat now. So I think this is going to be tree chopping day. We'll definitely grab that. I have 0 mixed seeds, and I've probably got a really bad chance of getting any, but maybe we'll get some worms. Now we can chop trees, though, and hopefully get seeds as well. You think Emily's crazy? I would say that the most likely to be crazy female partner I think it's either Leah or Penny. Like, I don't think Haley's introspective enough to be crazy. Quote unquote crazy. Penny, it just seems to live in her own head. But I don't think, I don't know. Like, crazy's kind of fun. Like, I think you're saying, like, if it's your kind of crazy, it's probably going to stand a good chance of working out. All right, we got to, 69 pieces of wood turn into 19. Let's get a fish bin going. Let's get... What the heck? Who needs rocks anyway? Too much good luck fishing. They're already filling up. All right, what else we got? Clam, carp, eel, halibut, mussel. Okay. 3 extra here. So I'm going to do 2 just for spacing, because they're going to go to here. And then I guess we'll protect that edge a little bit. All right, this is an oak tree. It's got tight little leaves. That's a maple tree. It's got bigger leaves, and pine trees are kind of pine tree shaped. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Yes. I mean, I guess yes, all of you. So oak tree, and then I think we'll do oak tree. So that's going to be oak tree, and then this will be pine trees, and let's put them there so I can tell. And then I've got 2 oak trees, and then we'll probably do 2 sets of maples as well. That's not, it's not an axe. All right, let's get you back so you don't take out any more of my precious, precious crops. Now I got to get food in my belly. Yeah, little, I guess. I think Penny's very much my mom's alcoholic, and I'm gonna project that on anybody that that may enjoy alcohol here and there. You know, alcohol is a very specific dependency illness or predilection. And you know, it's the stuff the prohibitionists here in the United States got wrong all those years ago. We've got to treat everybody exactly the same when it comes to the consumption of alcohol or other chemicals, frankly, but alcohol specifically. Should we go? Still got to try to find Sam, right? Yeah, we got Sebastian in the bar, so it's just Sam. We can't do anything about any of these others. 27 out of 28. Let's grab a daffodil on our walk. It's a terrible, terrible luck day, but we're gonna see if there's anything to forage for snacks. And oh, there's another daffodil at least. See if we can boost our friendships and whatnot. Buck the trend on a bad day. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't come from an upbringing where I saw a lot of abuse of alcohol. I saw responsible, very constrained use of it throughout my life. And I'm much more of a go out and use to excess, but try to do so responsibly, and then just don't touch it when I'm if I'm not out and about and being social. I have beer in the fridge right now. It's probably been there for 2 months or so. You know, I get a big case of cheap beer and just kind of here and there have 1 or 2 at most, and it doesn't rush. I got bottles of wine I probably had for 6 months to a year that I, you know, special occasion or something like that, having somebody over for a dinner or something, I'll open a bottle of wine. But it doesn't call to me or have any of that dependency type stuff, but I probably don't use as responsibly as my parents always have, so everybody's different. But Pam would certainly seem to be dependent, right? She uses it as an emotional kind of stopgap. I can see why Penny is concerned, but there's room for developing in both directions there. Hello, it's Robin. Could someone bring me 20 pieces of wood? They need to be fresh. That means gathered today. I don't know that I've ever seen this on the Little Board quest. 160 gold for 20 pieces of wood. Unfortunately, I don't think the trees I've already chopped count. Of course they don't. Hey, Abigail. Oh, hi. Yeah. All right, we had a similar reaction there. Anybody else to talk to? We got Elliot and Caroline. Totally missed it. Wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Maybe. Did you think of walking over here and asking him? Hey, what's up? You should cook dinner tonight. Happy to buy any produce off you. I'll give you a fair price, of course. Well, I haven't harvested any yet. All right, see y'all. Have a good day. So Sam, who's probably, if he's out and about, he's probably already at Joja Mart. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days for cookies. Shaped like little, what is this, summer? Is it coconuts or something? I think summer is palm trees, right? Sam? Damn you, Sam. Hey, Pam. You buying the beer? I had one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. Go away. Wow. Okay. I mean, just deal with your responsibility. At least she's up and about. She ain't hard at work. He doesn't seem interested in stuff. All right. Well, if Sam is going to work today, he's going to walk this way. I don't think he stands by the river until summertime. Hey, Lewis. Talk to you, I think. Jody, where's your son? Not that son. The other one. I've met a farmer before. Maybe someday you can teach me how to grow vegetables. Well, there's things called seeds. You throw them in the ground, and then you water them, and you try to keep all the pests away. And then you hope they come up big and strong. Well, damn you, Sam. Where is Sam? He's not at work. He wasn't on the path from his house to work. I'm going for onions. And then we're going to chop wood. 20 pieces for Robin. Maybe Sam's got a thing for spring onions. Maybe he's down here. Let's nom these. So the spring onions are pretty terrible. We'll ship one just to say we did it, but they're not money makers. They're barely food, but they are food. And as you saw there, you can sometimes get them in bulk. And a lot of junk food is as good as a little bit of good, healthy, filling food. But, of course, our breath is going to be vile. I've also talked about Pierre being kind of boo. That's my kind of rant, is that he's the... and this is for somebody who's never seen the need to play Joja. I'm not a big Joja fan, but I am... I do think that Pierre's take that no one should even have the right to go visit Joja Mart is kind of ridiculous. And other than the fact that whatever the guy's name is, I think it starts with an M. Maurice? Is that it? It was kind of a jerk to him before Joja opened up. And the two deserve each other, right? They're both kind of scummy. Well, Pierre did used to be a hell of a boxer back in the day. All right, now we got to go make sure that we get to Robin before her house gets locked up. And I guess we'll try to loop back across in front of Sam's house and give this another futile effort. also just grabbing these as I go, because we need the wood. And I guess she's going to take these 20 in exchange for the 160 gold. You go JoJo a lot? I don't know. I still like the collecting stuff and all that. Even though I didn't even randomize this time. We did random last time. I figured I'd just go. I didn't look! Arrgh! Sam! You better be out eating dinner or something. Sam? The hell is Sam? Did he fall into a hole? There he is. Sam! Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Yeah, it's good to meet you finally. You're kind of infamous. All right. Haley? For me? Thank you. I've decided I'm going to organize all my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all the old last year's styles to make room for the new ones. You mean by throw out, donate, right? I'm not going to hate on anybody who wants to keep refreshing their look and all that, but make sure you're not just being maliciously wasteful. 740. We're never going to make it to Robin. I don't have... Well, I guess we'll wander up there. Maybe she'll be standing out on our little cliffside date spot with Demetrius. But yeah, I think I can hopefully get a little more forage out of all this. No date. And I did forage all this before, so we're a little... Yeah. Keep bashing, dude. Pair of horseradishes. Would you like one of those? It's good fun. I always am happy eating wild food. Yeah, so am I at the moment. You want something from me? Just chat. You got any tips? All right. Last little stretch here. Maybe we'll get some wiggly worms or something. Oh, we do have 100 gold for giving a gift. Gathering wood. We're gathered. We just got to talk to Robin. But I assume we have to talk to Robin with 20 pieces of wood in our hand. Oh, there's some worms. What do you guys think? Are they worms or sticks? I always thought they were worms. Why sticks would be wriggling, I don't understand. Oh, yeah, let's cut the grass here back so it doesn't attack my beans. And I've still got some energy. I want to get as much as possible. I want to be able to... Oh, okay, that's fine. I want to be able to see my crops. And if all comes out right, then by tomorrow... No, by Saturday, we'll be able to... sell those. We'll be able to get scarecrows going to protect all these sweet, sweet crops. Oh, I think I left stuff over there too. And I've got more seeds now. Oh, there's a rock up there that's kind of in the danger zone. I don't like this tree here. It's a little scary too, but it's 11. Yeah, we can get one more tree. Let's put these in. So I got one here, one there, and then I've got pine cone. Pine cone? No more maple seeds yet. Alright, that gets us to 1140. Okay, it's midnight. Quiet little sleepy cabin. Foraging. Charcoal kiln. We could make one of those. Never use it. Ah, 72 gold out of all that. Still short of 1,000. Alright, get ready for our busiest day ever. Gonna rain all day tomorrow. That's good to hear. Fortune teller. Somewhat mildly perturbed. Luck will not be on our side. Okay. Got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use the bait to make the fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Willie. Alright, well, we're a ways off from buying more stuff. I keep finding cool stuff. My backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Wow. Popular. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Initiative L61091, Jojaco Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris. Did I call him Maurice? Morris. Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. So, a lot of people hate on Joja, and there's a good reason, right? It's practically Walmart emblazoned there in their symbol. They're the big box guy coming in and pressuring all the local businesses and giving a cheaper alternative. We all love to pearl clutch and talk about how bad it is that everything everywhere across our countries and all that gets standardized and corporatized to where, if you want to go out to dinner and you go to, like for me, going to New Orleans or somewhere like that, or even Minnesota where I'm going now, you really have to go pick and choose to find places that aren't the exact same thing that you get at home here. You got to search out the local spots that have local stuff to them. And for many of us, the ease and convenience of just going out somewhere, you're going to end up with a chain anyway. So it's tough, and it's so easy to say we hate these places, but they survive in that we all find ourselves going there because there is a lot of convenience to it, and go in and get a lot of options. And yeah, they're it's that moral dilemma, right? You're going to pay more if you go to the local small town hardware shop, but if you're at Walmart getting groceries or just some bulk items or whatever, you can still go in there and pick up a little thing of nails if you just need a quick little project knocked out. I don't know. I'm no magic answer, but I do point to this, to all those people who are like, Joja sucks. Why would you ever do anything with Joja? They're sending out this mailer to everyone in the community, and they're saying that we caused it. They don't really say we're very sorry, but they do say that there was an incident causing a landslide. We have removed that landslide, and that it was just bad luck, I guess, in a drilling operation. I'm not sure what they were drilling for. I don't know if that's some lore that eventually gets revealed, but yeah, they were acting legally. Something bad just happened, and they stepped up and took care of it. And they say it may be lip service, but stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. Good. That seems like a good way to be. Again, Don't know what drilling you were doing, but if it has anything to do with the green sludge down in the sewers, we'll have words. Anyways, they do apologize for any of the inconvenience, so they owned it, and they appreciate our support and coming back. How many of us say, hey, I appreciate you guys coming to watch and support you? So I'm not a Joja hater. I do like the community center. I'm a big fan of Junimos more for their cart riding abilities than the actual community center. But I mean, hey, it gives us something to work through in the first year, and that's good. So there we go. The landslide is clear, but look, we got stuff to do today. It's so liberating when we can't yet fertilize. We don't even have an option. Looks like we do have 2 cauliflower. I don't have my watering can, though. But now look at our sweet, juicy parsnips. Let's see if we can save those today, although we may need them. What did they say? Today the spirits were not real happy with us, were they? 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 21. 21 parsnips is what we need if we can afford it. And the reason why I want to get more parsnips is to hopefully just by volume protect my 2 cauliflowers from getting ate by crows. I almost went and tried to slash that. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's get some of that trimmed back. All right, you go away. We got to go get seeds first. And then on the way, we're going to get one thing, and then we're going to get another. Let's go sell our parsnip. In fact, maybe we should take that to Pierre to sell. It's Friday. We've already given Haley 2 daffodils, so we're kind of set there. Let's... here, let's do this. These. We'll top off as best we can with horseradish. Can you imagine? I'm like, if I ever go to a restaurant and get a nice steak or something, I'm such a fan of raw horseradish as a condiment. All right, we're done getting started. That's good. We're now started. Raising animals, build a coop. Well, that's going to be a minute. And advancement. This one, hopefully, we will be able to take care of tomorrow. And just peek. We did get up to 1,000. That's good, but now we're going to spend most of that in Pier bucks. Oh, I got rid of the size, didn't I? But let's try to remember on our way out of here to get these rocks. Oh, hi there. Hi, Lewis. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Well, that stinks. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Well, we all do at times. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to the relics of the past. Oh, well. Anyone else buys a JojaCo membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. Just wait. If you guys think my Joja take is weird, wait till we get going on evolved Lewis takes. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. Oh, dude. Did anybody else have access to or the ability to make forts when you were little kids? And blanket forts, if you didn't have any other option. Blanket forts, I think everybody does, right? We had the old, my parents were of a generation where, like, bridge and bridge clubs and all that kind of card playing and stuff was a big part of their socializing. When I was a little kid, the neighborhood had a bridge club, and I think they had like one with people they knew from church and stuff like that. There was one that was kind of my grandparents playing that would have some of their multi-generational friends and all that tied into it. I've seen a lot of bridge. I've never really played it. I played gin rummy and stuff with my friends, but that was kind of their deal. So they would have bridge nights where there would be 3-4 person tables for their bridge night or whatever. So we had lots of card tables and chairs and all that. We'd hang the blankets over the top. Oh, we had great blanket forts. But what I'm talking about are the outdoors. We had lots of wooded lots and park areas, lots that hadn't been built on at the time. And we'd go up and take all the fallen limbs and stuff and pile them up into teepees, stuff that ended up looking a lot like this. Oh, man, it was so much fun. So good for the imagination, like you read Treasure Island or something like that, and you'd go and make these little huts and hang out. It's awesome. Felt like you were a million miles, you're like in the neighborhood still, in the little lot of trees, but you feel like you're a million miles out into nature. So good as a little kid. That nostalgia, right? This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Oh, how long has it been since you've been in here, Lewis? Ah! Turn around! Lewis? What? Aww. Huh? What's the matter? Are you ill? Dude, is that your default? Are you ill? You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if the place was full of rats. It wasn't a rat. Look, there it is. Turn around, quick! Ah! You're worrying me, Jolly. Oh, you're worrying me. Look, I think I'm going to go head home. I need some lunch. Okay, maybe that's it. Slow reflexes. You're just wasting away there, Lewis. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Okay. I'd like to do so. Alright, let's go exploring. This way. Nice hut, by the way. It's a cool looking building. But we are here to check out this thing on the floor, which is stuck down really good. Otherwise, we could maybe take it to the museum. But nope. Otherwise, it's just a old, now examined building. And then I'm going to hit you and you. I don't have anything to clear the weeds, but now at least we've got it down to just weeds. And no new quests or anything like that. Wait, is today the day I need to buy all the seeds, right? And it was, oh crap, 21. 21 parsnips. Sell this. That's an extra 43. That's 2. All right. Let's go, parsnips. 21 of them. 695. We did end up with these rocks. I don't think that's going to help our inventory situation any. Is there anything else? Oh, I gotta go talk to Robin about the wood. Oh, do I need to carry the wood to her? She wanted 20 pieces. We'll go up by there and hope to heck that she doesn't just want to pay us to see our wood. I mean, it's not the worst job in the world, I guess, but I do want to get these in the ground, and I do want to get that $160 because now we're down to. Well, it didn't hit us quite as hard as it might have. We'll expand things here quite a bit in a couple days as soon as we can make some security enhancements. All right, so 20 pieces of wood, which we might have to run back here. Well, there's, oh, I guess that's a long way away, really, because no shortcut yet. We'll probably go on up to the entrance just to sweep it for any more stuff. Now, let's talk. Hey, it looks like you got the lumber I asked for. Thank you. You're welcome. You met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. Yeah, he was only less difficult to find than Sam. He's a little shy, but I'm sure he'll warm up to you if you're nice to him. Well, I try to be nice to everybody. All right, you did let me keep the wood. Thank you. And we get cash. Yeah. And then advancement. That we're looking on the Scarecrow. Coop and... Oh yeah, we already got the make a blacksmith forge. Which... Please don't destroy my tent. It's happened before. No, I was just talking about how I loved as a kid to envision being out in nature. See, this is what I was talking about. We'd be all tempted to get this stuff. And, nothing? You sturdy time waster. It's alright. Our inventory's going to cap us a lot quicker than anything in the mine could. Let's just leave it for now. I don't think there's anything more. Didn't we go over that way after we came out of the house anyway? So, there it is. Trees. I don't think I need more pine cones, do I? I need a couple more oak acorns. I was going to say oak seeds. Acorns. And a couple little more helicopter seeds. Anybody that grew up in maple country knows that. Alright, precious, precious leeks, precious, precious wood. And now it's back up. Nothing like retracing our steps a bunch of times, but that extra inventory spot is going to be critical, I think. And, oh, sorry about hitting the mic there. Not going to destroy your tent, I promise. I'm a good neighbor. Alright, here we go. Good old marlin. I'm named after a fish, but with a different vowel at the end. Yourself. Alright, coffee's done. I just got a ground in my mouth. Hopefully I got it. It's just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Okay. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing I'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Rusty sword. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventure Guild right outside. Keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Okay? That will be my prime motivation. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, that's plenty. Hey, buddy. You're not a Junimo. Sure look like one, though. cave carrot. All right, let's start getting the copper. Little bug meat. There you go. You know what? I haven't zoomed out, have I? Like, man, feels like we're up close and personal with these Junimos. You guys like it like this, or do you like the wider view? Let me know in the chat if you got a preference. Generally speaking, I prefer the zoomed out so I can see more. See more forage stuff and all that with it less wasted wandering around. But oh, look at that, we got wood. We got wood, guys. Alright, we're already filling up. Let's get this. And do some snacking, get some benefit out of all this stuff. And then I got a sap, too. It's 4:30. We're on level 4. Some more wood. That's actually quite nice. Okay, that's awesome. Hey! Get off me. Oh, come on, turn around. Second ladder. Are you... Yep. Taste rust. Alright. Okay, got to level 5. Get a little bit of a boosty. Reach level 40 advancement. Now, what is... Oh, he didn't actually tell us. I was like, where's the quest for the Adventurers Guild? He just told us that he runs it. He didn't, and he said he'd think about making us a member. He didn't elaborate yet. Okay. Come on, some... Oh, well, there's somethings. A backpack shirt? I sure wish it actually had a backpack. Check this out. Oh, can't do that. I guess I gotta go all the way up. Look at that, a little backpack. Okay, now you're doing it. I wouldn't mind the bug meat, but I think it's 10 slimes? That's a lot of slimes. So, bug meat. Alright, we are now pretty full. And we did get to the elevator, so let's pop back out. And then... we'll maybe pop down through town. And do a swing through the saloon. Say hi to folks. show off our awesome new shirt? Because look at me. I'm a newbie in town, but I got 2 shirts. Oh, see? I doubt that'll be there when we get back. And I doubt we'll go that way. Hey, Penny. If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. Like your tears. One time I found a really old piece of pottery. Oh, I'm sorry. I brought it to Gunther, and he said it was over 1,000 years old. Wow, that's pretty good find, I would guess. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing, huh? I don't think so. All right, Pierre. I'm working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Handling salty fish all day makes me thirsty. Hey, Robin. Hey, Demetrius. I know you're busy, but I gotta say hi. Don't you have work to do? I do. Taste my sword. Also, I should not wield my sword. I'm not very good. Oh, practice makes perfect. Okay, you're still not very good. Keep practicing, then. Hey, are you very good? Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Well, you know, you can still beat him, but just teach him as you go. I just realized it's Friday. Sometimes I totally lose track of time. Yet you're here, and you knew that Friday night was hangout night. Okay, we already had those conversations. Let's come over here. Hey, Mayor. Hey, I was doing my nightly rounds and noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Oh, thanks for checking. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. It's good to stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. Is there any news other than my parsnips? They're pretty exciting. Marnie doesn't notice that we're here. Aw. Well, yeah, it's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. Aw. I'll be like a tree and leaf the heck out of here. The fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. Oh, very insightful. Quick stroll outdoors. Always in. Oh, they're not busy anymore. Quick. Hey, Robin has a hard temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Tell her I said that. She's right here, dude. Robin. Oh, we already settled up with Robin. Now, can I talk to these guys again? No. Some of them, well, I guess they were busy, but some of the conversations don't seem to count. This has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Good. Spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Hint, hint. Oh, excuse me. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? There can be, like, pastel-y gems. Like a mother of pearl. Is that a gem? I don't really know you. Yeah, so? Did I ever tell you we used to live in the city? There's a lot more stuff going on, but it's also kind of noisy and hectic. It's hard to say which is better. Okay, and then Willie's still talking. Oh, Sebastian, now you're slowing me down. All right, bye, Sebastian. See, if you told me about if you lived in the city before, I'd know you better, right? That's how it goes. You have conversations, you share little tidbits, and then you know people better. That's what I think. I don't know what my fun tidbit is. I used to live in Minnesota. I'm going back there this week. For Dad's birthday. It's going to be pretty great. It's 10:10. I've got a lot of energy after eating. I'm thinking we should chop trees. We're here anyway. I'll bring the scythe too. We constantly need wood. We're going to need to make 2 scarecrows tomorrow. And those are 50 each, I believe. I'm also going to need some rocks. I think scarecrows are wood, fiber, and coal, right? I don't think they have any stone. Which is good, because we're going to need the stones to build our farm enclosure. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh. Can't get the stumps yet. Stump clearing is hard work. Wait, was that a pine cone too? Do I not? Still don't have? Alright, you might give me some little helicopter maple seeds. Three more rocks. Alright, to bed. And it's going to rain tomorrow too, right? Isn't that what they said? So I'll keep those. I don't think I need any more pine trees. But I'm going to need, I hope, 100 wood. Let's grab all that. 2 coal. And no acorns. Alright. Let's see how that does for us. To bed. Sleeping in the bright light. Level 1 farming. There it is. Our scarecrow. We also get watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency. And basic fertilizer recipe. And it's raining. Beautiful and sunny. Chanteller. Very displeased. You better not equate that to crows. Alright, so that's good. We have a little bit of extra juice. In the tank, if you will. Alright, so we got 2 rows. We need 1 more acorn and 1 more maple. Actually, we could do a whole batch of maples. The maple syrup and the oak resin have more application than the oak resin. So you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurous guild. Be careful, Marlin. How many? It doesn't even count. So everything we did on that first day, worthless. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and in the stone tower. I have information concerning your rat problem. Wow, how'd you know about that conversation? It's a little unsettling. All right, we've got rocks. And for the moment, at least, well, let's make sure. All right, nothing rock-based in the scarecrow department. So let's lay things out here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deep on our field. And this is pretty standard stuff. This is the 6th one down from the top. All the way across here. Nice and gentle so we don't screw stuff up. It's going to be too wide. And now I'm kind of getting limited here. 19. I'm going to leave the middle open. Bring you back to here. And get you to there. And then I'm going to come to there. Now. 2 scarecrows. Ba-da-dink. 1 scarecrow here to defend the beans. And 1 scarecrow here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There. To defend all of our crops. And then we got 5 extra. I don't know. We can start to set this up as well. So we'll do beans, sprinklers and flowers in the middle, all that good stuff to come. But now we've used up all of our rocks. I think the spirits were very displeased, right? Or did we even look at the spirits? We got advancement. That was for making the scarecrows. We've got new meet the wizard. Enter the wizard's tower. You received a letter from the local wizard. Claims to have information regarding the old community center. Initiation, that's kill the slimes. Deeper in the mine, that's to level 40 now. Raising animals is build a coop. We are broke still, basically. Forging ahead is making the copper furnace. So let's peek inside, because I can't remember it, which probably means it's neutral. Very displeased. Maybe not. Maybe this is a good day to pay a visit to the wizard. Let's do those 3 and our food. Let's loop through town. Check for forage. I want to get rid of those weeds. Oh, look at this. More clay. I still haven't gotten anything for the museum yet, have I? Penny's already told me about the museum. People are going there and being like, dude, this museum kind of is trash. We need some insights. And I'm like, anything I can do, I'd love to help. Lewis? Tomorrow. Nothing today. No sales is kind of the wrong way, but any? Oh, I was coming up here anyway to clear all this. And the reason why this makes sense on such a trash day when I don't get any seeds out of the deal is we're going to go to the Wizards, which means we're going to take the long and winding path down around the river, look for onions while we're down there. It's been a few days. And any more weeds that have sprouted while we've been down there might give us seeds or more fiber to replace what we just used up. So, good day to take the scythe out for a walk. And I guess I can smash some of these rocks while I'm at it. Not going to be much down here by the onions, but... Oh, there we go. Share your oniony goodness with me, onions. Onions of delight. Garbage man's coming by outside. I don't see many seeds, but I do have rocks here. Oh, there's some potential. I guess they're weeds, not seeds, but... It's like a low-impact aerobic exercise, right? Just going out for a good walk, get the heart going a little bit more, swinging that scythe as we go. I mean, it's a modern expedition. Lewis and Clark, explorer. Ah, come in. Wizard stays hydrated too. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Oh yeah, I gotta keep clicking. I was like, come on. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred you get the point. And you, Jolly, the one whose arrival I've long foreseen. Well, why'd you just open the door now, then? Here, I'd like to show you something. Your surveillance monitors on the old community center? Behold. Pop! Junimo! What's up, buddy? Teach me the ways of your carts. You've seen one before, haven't you? Well, clearly you know I have. Like, you already told me that you were eavesdropping on the rat conversation, so yeah, I've seen them. Call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Well, do you ever go to their community center? Not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Well, that's cool. I mean, I guess it was just an unused building, and better than living out in the rain, right? You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Yeah. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to go see for myself. I'll return shortly. Wait, what? I got a busy day, dude. What? Oh. Ooh. Whoosh. Dude, I want to... I can't walk around. Ah! I found the note. I think you already found the note. You just have a little like trapdoor slide out of your basement to do that to impress the people, right? The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. He's like, we, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I think you might have already heard my top number one change, and it's pretty basic, really. Um, the one thing that absolutely drives me bonkers is once married, I want, and kind of with the kids too, I want to be able to change my family's outfits to be appropriate with the seasons and with all the extra clothing and stuff that I always end up making. That's my 100% easiest top request of anything else in the game. I think it would add a lot more of that as you're into year 4, 5, 6, right? You're playing along. It's like, yeah, Spirits Eve, we're all going to wear costumes. Either we're going to match them all up or not. You get all this clothing, and you can't sell it anywhere, as far as I know. So everybody needs to get a wardrobe and just start chucking the stuff in there, and it's all just sitting there. And yeah, it's kind of fun. I think one year I wore like the bridal veil for my Spirits Eve festival because I didn't have any better costume stuff. Right? It's that. Yeah, you can mix it up, and who doesn't like to wear a grass skirt and a coconut bra if you're your guy going to a luau and get some looks. You gotta love life. You gotta not be worried about all that kind of stuff. That's fine, but I don't like having my spouse, whether it's Meru or anybody else, limited to not being able to change their clothes. And it seems like it would be such an easy mechanic to add in once NPC becomes spouse. Allow interface, whether that's on the wardrobe itself or something else, to change your spouse's outfits. I think if there was ever anything coming back to the game, that would be the number one super fun thing. But I think there's a lot of other stuff. I've talked in the past about some kind of a depreciation or something that kind of breaks the idea that here's the best cash crop, just grow that cash crop and profit. I'd love to see an idea, and it doesn't have to break it early at all. Like, hey, you get ancient fruits and you can sell ancient fruit wine or star fruit or any of the other stuff. It stays peaked until you've sold a lot. But if you've sold 10,000 bottles of star fruit wine in a small village of 28 people, at some point it seems like, yeah, maybe those prices should start to come down, or seasonally wait so that you have some reward for filling the needs of the town for all the various stuff, not just a little bit of it. And this one, it didn't really get talked about, but earlier today when we were hanging out in Hardcat's stream, if anybody here is still around from there, there was a little bit of talk in the context of, if you've got animals, the animals should be able to help produce the fertilizer, right? Because you muck out a lot of stalls, that ends up getting spread on the fields for nutrients. My take would be, since the most recent iterations and the most recent map and all that were focused around the blue grass and the idea of fiber seeds and just growing hay to please your animals, what about crop rotations in the idea that, particularly here with our Four Corners farm that we've only been in one corner really so far, but as time goes on, if you don't switch out the tiles to be grass producers to basically rest the fields and let nutrients repopulate, they'll deplete, and your fertilizer is a negative, right? I mean, that's what we see. There's tons of stuff out there, whether you're in any kind of agribusiness or gardening or not. You know, the Clarkson's Farm type shows talk about it. The new Woody Harrelson one, right? Oh man, I'm blanking on the name of it, but talking about sustainability in farming is a big deal, and crop rotation has always been a part of that. But more importantly, rotating in those rest years where you're growing grasses or flowers or something. You know, wildflowers and stuff are ideal because they help repopulate the bees that we need to be pollinators too. But whatever it may be, I would. That's way more advanced, right? Those are major game system changes, and they may be available in mods. I don't know, um, but I would think that something like that would be fun. It's so small, though, right? There's so few people that play deep into this game that it would even care, right? It's like I'm only gonna play to see if I get the community center done, and I think that's skewed as there's more people playing through the islands, more ability to paint and manipulate the farm buildings and whatnot. Um, but the family costume changes I think would be really easy and a huge replayability value, or just within the context, um, how to change things up. I think that would be pretty cool because it always feels scummy, right? Like once you've done your story stuff and you're like going to the Feast of the Winter Star or whatever, you put on whatever you decide is the big feast fancy outfit, and then your spouse shows up and they're wearing the same clothes they wear every day. It's like, come on, that seems like a no-brainer. Um, the other thing I would do is say add more psychedelic cauldron drinks. Speaking of which, one with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. Do. Oh yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Wow. Oh, do we have to stand in the green cloud? My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. that that is not a good descriptor for a beverage. Like the spa, I could see. Like let the warmth and nutrients of the water permeate your body. All right, that seems a little more appropriate than when I'm gagging on something. Wee. This is the part where you start permagrinning and giggling continuously. Ding, ding, ding. Whoosh. So relatable. Also, if you know, you know. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. And then this is the part where, after all the smiles and giggles and driving along forest roads and feeling like you're on a speeder in Endor in Return of the Jedi, the next day when you come back and you're slow. Oh, we didn't get slow. Did they take that out? It used to be that when you came out with the forest magics knowledge, that you had the alcohol effect, I think, and it slowed you down. But I guess we didn't. So now we have bundles anyway, and we do have these 3 items all saved up. Not worth looking a whole lot more right now. We have the standard bundles. If you don't know what they are, don't worry. We'll talk about them as we save stuff up. Did I go looking for the... I don't even know. Did we go down for the spring onions and stuff? Yeah, I've got them in my inventory. It's like I really did I have a little taste of the mushrooms. So we got very displeased spirits. I think we'll still try to go make some use of it now. Let's go cash in on our first bundle. Oh, let's get these out of the way too. While it's rainy and I can tidy things up. I love having the grass, right? I'd prefer that that's spread out, but the rest of this stuff, 25. You know what else we could do? It's 9:55. Let's go. Jeez, I read the money as the time. It's 3:10, but we can still make it. I'm gonna get 6 more beans and a couple of jazzes, just in case we can get some tappers and stuff going. 2 jazz. Oh shoot. Hey, buy some spring onions from me. All right, and then he does not sell any fertilizers yet. It's a recipe for a dehydrator. 10 grand for that. Sheesh. What am I looking for? 6. All right, so we know how to craft fertilizer, but he doesn't sell it yet. But now that we have a scarecrow, oh, I don't even know. Can we even get lightning in spring, or is that just a summer thing? I think it's just rain in spring. But the risk of getting wiped out, I got a lot of coal out of that. I don't think it's as bad a day as they're making it out to be. What do I need? What was I just talking about? This. And we need to make fertilizer. Now, I probably should have bought more I'll go ahead and put fertilizer on those because I didn't have any speed grow yet. We'll grow some jazz, and this is mainly just a proof of concept, my long-established technique. So quality sprinklers here and here, eventually, and then bee houses on the outsides, except for here. And this can be a 3 or 6, depending on how you want to. But each of these is a 3 modules deep, and they fit in real nice. Anyway, now I think the anger of the spirits is a little overhyped because we got a lot of coal out of out of just breaking those few rocks. So I'm gonna go back to the caves now, or the mines. And nothing else we need. Let's check this. Yeah, I didn't get any new stuff, so we still need more copper to make a forge. Long way off. Get to level 40. Probably not today, but we might be able to kill 10 monstrosities. And again, we'll probably get filled halfway up on 4G stuff on our way there. But with a limited inventory, even though it's a short amount of time we have to spend there, we can still get away with it. Hey, Linus. Happy by myself, you know. I need new friends. You don't need them. You can get by, but it's not the point of friends. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. Ooh, really? Ghosts. We'll keep an eye out. I wonder if you could really see Abigail if you went back to investigate at a different time or something like that. Oh, okay. I guess I'll pickaxe that insect. What we really want are the slimes here. We gotta get 10 of them. Come on. And then a ladder, and I've got no illumination, so who knows if we're missing ladders here. Or if they're just out there, but I didn't even see a ladder to, or a torch to pick up. There's one. Alright. Go to brighter levels. How about you, Nate? You got any ideas for Stardew? I know you've been here when I've been doing playthroughs before, I think. Are you a Stardew player? Ooh, there's a little gem in the ground over there. Alright, that's 3 and a ladder. A ladder is fantastic. Get some more bug meat. Nothing else there. I could break all these bigger rocks looking for more coal. Marry someone new. Experience the new people that you can marry. Well, that's not really changing the game. I mean, you can divorce everybody. Oh, okay. No, I was worried that was... Oh, look at you, just trying to hide in the corner. Look, if you're gonna be a monster, be a good monster. Be the best monster you can be. I can relate to that. Very relatable. But, that was going to be my Lewisy stuff. Is, you know, there's this whole, like, dramatic thing about him being committed to his job. And, yeah, he's got a girlfriend. He spends a little bit of time with her, but doesn't make, like, a big life-changing commitment. And very relatable and not scumbaggy. I mean, it's scumbaggy if you're dating somebody and you don't publicly acknowledge them and tell them that it's got to be a secret. That part is very scumbaggy. I agree. But the idea that it has to turn into marriage, I think some people know themselves well enough to know, like, dude, that's not gonna work well for the relationship. It's gonna change the public perception and all that kind of stuff, and the expectations between us, and maybe have gotten close enough to that in the past to know it's just not the move. So I don't know. I got Lewis's back on the whole. I'm good at a dating level, but not taking it too much further. But he should definitely support Marnie, and I wish there was an evolution to their relationship that made this game feel fine with getting Lewis and Marnie as an established couple. I mean, they are. Like, there's no way in a small town that they're not. Oh my god, why am I eating all this stuff? It's almost bedtime. I just need a quick lucky. I should run around and look. This is how we pass out, isn't it? I got an amethyst out of the deal. It's 1210. We got no carts. I've got no ladders. Come on, give me a ladder. Don't make me choose. Okay. That's good. Nothing but, ladder. There we go. Alright. Oh, let's leave it. And run like heck. Like the wind! In the rain. It doesn't have to turn to marriage. Marriage is just government documentation on a honeymoon. Otherwise, your life doesn't change much except taxes. Oh, I disagree. I think, well, I mean, you can choose to live with someone. It's a little more obligatory that you would share a residence as a married couple. If you're getting married and still living completely apart, which I know some people have done, I'm kind of like, well, then why go to the trouble? But that's just another different strokes for different folks kind of deal, I guess. But then again, a lot of people don't need to be married to do that as well. But in the Marnie Lewis situation, I think that's the big obstacle is like, I got my house, I got my life as the mayor. It's all good. Marnie's got a ranch. Maybe Linus Lewis is allergic to all the animals, or just doesn't like the smell of cow poop. Whatever his deal is. Maybe Jazz is just too hectic for him, and he's like, look, I just can't deal. I need to stay here, and he's kind of keeping that as a barrier to kind of protect what he sees as an obligation that were they to become a couple, Marnie's like, hey, I want you to move in with me. He's like, dude, I got this mayoral mansion down the road. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I haven't thought that deeply into it. I mean, Marnie's definitely not giving him an ultimatum, although we kind of overhear the whole private conversation at one point, which is most of the feed of all this. But I don't know. I don't know if Lewis is like, this is the part of me I can offer you. It's as much as I can give. If if you're gonna press for more, then it's gonna break. I don't know. Maybe they had that conversation early on. Maybe Marnie's more okay with it. Although again, in the conversation, it doesn't seem to be. What I absolutely hate though is that there's no option for us to promote the idea that, dude, it's okay. What you guys have is perfectly okay and acceptable, but you don't have to hide it from the rest of town who, frankly, unless you're so dismissive of their intelligence that you think 2 nights a week hanging out and occasionally making a morning stroll back from the other's house isn't going to be a telltale sign in a small town. Just get over it. Like, yeah, we're doing our thing. Whether they want to be married or not, I think is kind of irrelevant. I think there's no, there shouldn't be an expectation or an obligation unless it's between them, or working that out between Marnie and Lewis. Uh, is it? I mean, I guess like let the people have their thing, but I would imagine there's got to be some busting of chops, right? And maybe that was Grandpa's relationship with Lewis, and maybe he just doesn't have anybody else he feels on that same level with. I mean, I think Clint probably wouldn't be the guy. He'd blush and be all nervous. Um, but Marlin, Willie, maybe even Linus. We're never too sure how long Linus has been around. He's spent time in the among the tundra peoples. We know that to learn igloo building, and I think he's more settled down transient, maybe in his older years. But depending on how far their relationship goes back, I think some of Lewis's guys have got to be able to be like, dude, man, so how's that going, huh? We know it's there, wink, wink. Just like us, eventually, we're not gonna go out there and embarrass you or any of that kind of stuff. But I don't know. It isn't much of a scandal that is harmful. It's like two teenagers sneaking out to flirt. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and that's why it's so weird that Lewis is so hung up on it, and at least using that as a crutch with Marnie. Um, that if it got out, it would upset his authority as the mayor. Um, but to that extent, I think Lewis is very dedicated. He's he's a guy that, despite his failings and his gold statue, let's not forget that. He's found himself kind of as the figurehead, if you will, of this town, and he's trying to encourage people to do better. I think he's not as even-handed as we'd like to see him, or maybe as he thinks he is in his dealings with people. You can tell quickly who he likes and appreciates, and who he's a little more. Um, I want to find a word that a little more grafty of. Uh, it's not outright extortion, but he makes tax collection in some cases a necessary evil that just has to be a part of making sure that business is operating cleanly. And then in other people's, it is very cold and abrupt. And hey, it's tax time. You better cough up, right? And don't think that this isn't small towny in real life. Anybody who's got experience in a small town, there's a club, and it's a multi-generational club to be a part of, and you can trace it all the way across. And Lewis is the barometer here. Obviously, Marnie, he's all sunshine and roses with. I'm just making sure all Marnie's business needs are being met, right? He's definitely using the wheels of the bureaucracy to try to help her out. Same thing goes for Robin, who I think we're kind of well uh, disposed to believe is the local of the reformed Brady Bunch style family there, right? Um, Robin is proud of having built the house, and thinks that she's picked a great location in the valley. Demetrius and Meru are the ones who make the few comments about having come to the valley, and are kind of outside influences. Pierre, who Lewis doesn't, I don't know, I it's not quite as clear, the business relationship, like how much of that is evolving. I think Lewis sees him as a chance to not let the town all go into Joja influence. So he's a good guy, but he's not a townie, right? He's not one of the valley. The whole at least Pierre, if not Caroline and Pierre, are newcomers to the valley. They talk about the fact that when they moved, they decided to let the community continue to use the large area of their house for the exercise classes and the Temple of Yoba services on Sundays, right? So they're obviously coming into a place that used to be a different family's home. Abigail talks about swearing that the house is haunted, right? That it's not the one that maybe she just always grew up in, although that starts to bring into question some of the Caroline, Abigail stuff. So is it just Pierre, or is it both of them that are new there? But they're on a different level. And then so is Clint. Clint talks about, I don't know how I ended up here in this town, but that he's a child of multiple generations of blacksmiths and obviously cut out on his own to support it. And Gunther is the same way. Gunther came in to find that the last proprietor of the museum had run off, scarpered, and took all the stuff from the museum with it. Could that possibly be old Emily and Haley's folks? Right? Never to be seen from again. Occasional letters left them comfy and cozy with a big house, and apparently sufficient funds to cover rent and all that at a minimum. So I don't know. I think Willie's the one who could probably clomp old Lewis on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, I'm happy for you, bud. Let's raise a glass on one of those cold and salty sea nights to refresh the thirst for Marnie and Lewis's love." But then again, if we read into the Texan Gordy's verbiage, and if we read into Willie's referring to us as son, as not just I call every younger man son, that maybe he's dropping a little hint. There's no mention of our father whatsoever, just our grandfather. And obviously our mother grew up in the valley in Grandpa's old farm cottage, right? Presumably there was Grandma too. But she grew up, whether or not she was in Zuzu City or not, left to speculate. But could a unacknowledged pregnancy have been a reason for her moving away to Zuzu City and striking out from the community where she'd been raised? I don't know. Willie seems like he could fit that role, and if he was, then that's like saying to your dad's best friend, "Hey, yeah, there you go, man." I don't know. Fun. It's why this game is so much fun. I love it. All the depth, all the speculation. Let's get back at it. Did we make it home? I guess we didn't get punished. Well, we haven't yet. Taxes wise, be clear and sunny all day. I think we made it, didn't we? Very happy spirits. Okay. Queen of sauce. Stir fry. We learned how to cook that. It's going to be a long while before we can cook anything. Hey, our tulips are in, and so are our potatoes. All right. First things first, let's get ready to water. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and can serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 G when you're ready for it. Robin. I view wells as decorative, not functional. Especially on this farm, but really anywhere in the game. There's just no need. There's good water sources. Fill your can up from natural water, and you'll be fine. That's my take anyway. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is Sunday, so speaking of the old guy, we got to come up with a gift for Lewis out of all of our stuff. We don't have anything gold starry, but we do need to start thinking about parsnips in terms of gold star. man. Pee again. And we just finished an ad break. It's all that hydrating. Alright, let's leave it there. We'll think of a gift. It could be a Silver Star potato. We got a new quest to check out. That'll be fun. And we'll head to town and then see, do we want to fish on our lucky day? Or go to the caves? If you got a preference, throw it in the chat. And then we'll see if I actually do it or not. Be right back. All right. Hopefully that'll carry us through for a while now. We got some tulips. I think I'm going to give him the Silver Starry potato could be our best funds. I got 188 wood. I don't think we're going to do that today. But we do need some more trees. Let's give this to Lewis. It'll cost us a little bit of cash. And then what do we want to do here? I think we'll just fill in for now. A little bit of a sacrifice, but until we can get some sprinklers going. All right, so that's six more parsnips. Yeah, I don't want to till everything on a good luck day, particularly. There's a dandelion up there. We can now enter the Adventurers Guild. We do have that treasure waiting for us at level 10 as well. Oh, now we gotta find him? Oh, it's still early, so I bet he's at home. Or out in his garden. Oh, Mr. Mayor! Oh, now he's looking at the machine. Hey! Ah, hello there, Jolly. Well, hello there, Lewis. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Ooh. Why? It's in your house. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk. You included. Oh, good. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. Ooh. I like the idea of that. Yeah. Whistling. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. See? He doesn't want to be materialistic. I just want to help. Yep, I'm in it for the prizes. I want to help. I do all these quests anyway, whether they have tickets or not. That's so. Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. It's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. All right, can I give you your birthday present now? It's a potato. Do you like potatoes? Ah, you remember the old mayor's birthday. That's a very thoughtful of you. And it's a nice gift. Awesome. Since you've been spending some time in the old community center, it's good to know someone's taking care of that place. Well, oh. We never took up our forage either, did we? All right, are we... I think we're fully loaded out. Now, we have some clams. I don't think we have a cockle yet. So that's good. Do we have we have a mussel. I don't know if we have an oyster either. So we could be, well, we are in very good shape now to, hey, Willie. I'm going to make sure I don't give you any of this stuff. Purchase a high-quality fishing rod. You'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the one. Ooh, bait causes the fish to bite faster. Tackle can make your job a lot easier when reeling the fish in. Ooh. There's all kinds of different tackle. Different perks. They're usually a little flimsy, so don't be surprised if your tackle breaks after a while. Okay? Good to know. And I'd like to sell you this clam. This is cash day. All right. Aside from the dandelion, which we may eat just for space, inventory is going to be our big problem here. We got our first birthday covered, and now the week is reset, so we can hit Haley up again. Do 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 do. Bop bop ba do ba da ba do. Bop ba da 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 da. Perfect. Oh, we do have that earth crystal and that amethyst, so we could go drop those off at Gunther's too. Since apparently the wriggly worms aren't going to give us anything. Oh, I didn't get the parsnips, did I? Alright, let's not... Oh, a flounder. Nice. It wasn't a quality flounder. Hey, Vlex! What's going on, Vlex? Happy Stardew Day to you. We're just plowing our way through our first week of farm life again. Alright. I gotta leave a spot. So we'll probably go sell whatever we get here. This will be the one that has a chest. Alright, that's some cash. And then let's get back here. Hey, Elliot. How are you doing since we don't ever see you? Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. I don't have a pan yet. But thanks to Skash, I know that when I do, I'm going to put it on my head. Carry it around with me. Hey, Benny. Weather's interesting today, don't you think? I'm always interested in the weather. Alright, so we need 6 parsnips that I totally forgot to get. But that shouldn't cut us back too much. Alright. I'm fantastic. How are you doing? Really good. Okay, so now that that and that. Gives us 4, and there's... Oh, we don't even have it yet. I hate to waste this good luck day time. So let's put this away. These 2 away. And then should we go back to the ocean for more fishing? I think the only other thing we have in daytime to try to catch is a largemouth bass. If we go back to the beach, though, is there something else I was going to do? I know we want to get the community center, but I'm going to save that not to be on our lucky day. So I think we're good. What was the other... No, we didn't get a new... We just saw the tickets. We didn't get a new quest today. We'll come back down here. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a couple more fish before Willie closes shop that we can actually sell. Oh, I was going to bring the gems for Gunther. We haven't actually walked over to the bridge, but that's our other bad luck day, is to chop more trees and get the bridge done for cash. Cash access. I was all talking about Willie. I don't need to visit him until I fish some stuff up. Alright, we got 2 and a bit hours. Pulling a mighty haul. Glad to see you, Vlex. I'm still loving the logo, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. That's some money. And we have a flounder. Oh, I got jumpy too early. I didn't know we had a bottom hoverer. Sardine. I feel like my backpack makes me look a little more like a fisherman when I'm standing this way. I got like the high-vis waterproof layer with the big pants suspenders. Four. Alright, this might be our last fish. We'll see when it actually bites. Come on. Who's a perfect fish? Alright, let's go sell all these. I know it's a little early, but there's no guarantee that we get back to the shop. Now let's change it up a little bit. Come over here. Get some different fish. I don't think that's a thing in the game. But sometimes I really do. Especially if I start getting trash somewhere. Ooh, new ideas, so we leveled up. Iridium herring. Yeah. I was just about to say, I don't know that I buy that this is a really good spirit steak, because we haven't seen any chests yet, but there we go. Bait. That's probably going to end up in the trash. Well, hey, we got a silver star sardine, too. I got off the bar at some point. No, perfect. Do. to do do to do 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 do. Ba ba boo do 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 do. Okay. Always sacrifice the perfect for a chance at a chest. That's a good chest. Definitely keep the coal over the bait. So next Saturday is the Egg Festival, or this coming Saturday, and we need $2,000 in our pocket by then, not counting anything else we lay out for seeds. Man, this feels almost exactly like the town fair, whatever it is, Stardew Valley Fair fishing contest. At that point, the bar feels about the right size. Ooh, lights just came on, and now we got seaweed. I doubt Lewis is going to ask us for any more of that. Come on, dude. Oh, ugh. It's all right. I don't mind it if we're stacking up lots of the same fish. Anything that better fills our pockets. Now we did get a halibut late at night, right? So that's back on the table. Okay. Chill, dude. That could be a halibut. Oh, there we go. Gold star, too. Nice. Don't bounce. Dude, you're a squirrely little halibut. Oh, but you were a second gold star. More bait. Come on, fishies. Five wood, 20 bait. I think I gotta take the wood. All right. Well, that was a fun fishing adventure. It took us up to 9 o'clock. Not bad. We already talked to Willie, so nothing more there. I think that's going to be a pretty good haul. The best part is I think we have one of all those fish. So, there's Abigail. Say hi. How you doing? Oh, man, I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. Oh, man. I used to intentionally kind of wait for the all-nighters. Knock out a good paper. All right, let's check for the upcoming week. I know we got the Egg Festival. All right, we got Vincent's birthday on Wednesday. The bookseller in town on Thursday. We might go visit, but I'm not going to have money for books. And this is the big day. I got to have a total of 2 grand in my pockets ready to go. Uh, Basically, 2 grand is the magic number, right? It's what all of the upgrades cost, and it's what uh, the first backpack upgrade costs. All right, we'll come back here first. Let's just check. So I do have a regular herring, anchovy, sardines. So that takes care of all of those. And then I already have 1 gold star halibut. So all the rest of this can get dumped. And hopefully we can call that all profit. And then we don't have a ton of time left, so let's just go look and see if we can get lucky with any foragey stuff up on this trail. Kind of want to be back in bed by midnight. Is that? No, that's nothing. Oh, you know what I should have done? Although I don't think we would have had time. I maybe should have taken the spring forage stuff to the community center, but would have kept us up late, and I really want to get a full night's sleep. All right, let's go back into farmering mode. Here we can do this guy. Get a full can of water. I did plant my parsnip seeds, so at least I didn't miss that window. And a little early to bed. Level 3 fishing. That's a good jump. Fishing rod proficiency, a new recipe for crab pots, and a new cooking recipe long in the future for Dish of the Sea. Good fishing bonus there. We need it. And 611, I honestly was hoping it was going to be a little bit more, but we did sell a few fish to Willie directly, so all in all, not too bad. That should put us 1,300-ish. Ooh, 15. Nice. All right, weather. How about some rain? Nope. How about some good luck? Good humor. All right. Fences. Fences are the trashiest trash ever. They break. They aren't really needed. And paths do a much better job of keeping weeds and stuff out of your farm. And they don't break unless lightning hits them. And I guess they can get degraded by weeds and stuff. Dear Farmer Jolly, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continued on next page. Is that how that works? Come on, Robin. First expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll learn you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Well, thanks, Robin. Aside from the instructions, or thinking I needed instructions to know how to read the back page of a letter. Like, oh, the sentence doesn't end. I bet there's more somewhere. Come on. Alright. I think at the risk of our profits... Oops. On our way to go check the town calendar... Oh, we just looked at the calendar, but to check for quests... I am going to take whatever I've got for Gunther. I don't know if we need 5. Oh, are these guys ready? There we go. That's a little more cash. And look at me. Look at me having the right tool. Oh, no, don't fall in the lake. 5 regular unmilled rice. We didn't even get quality rice. I think we're gonna go to the mines. But if we're gonna do an out and back, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that'll pay off yet. I know we'll get some cash when we just first donate, but I think we need 5 items. And this stuff isn't keeping us from trying to hold on to anything that we need for the deal. Let's use onions for breakfast. Oh, stop. Everybody's getting me to hydrate. You guys just want me or take more pee breaks. I can only comply. All right. Do I have enough to make a furnace yet? Can I get this out of the way? 87. It's 20, right? Not 30? I think it's 30 stone. There we go. And then 1. G right there. And put the stones back. I mean, we're going to get more stone, I have a feeling, but... Not daffodil. That's a daffodil. Dandelion. I get what they're going for with the dandelions. Like the white head is the fluffy seed and the yellow is the kind of flower before it's gone into a seedy pulp pile. Just doesn't vibe me with a dandelion. Yeah, dandelion. No quest. Such a jerk. It's 9. I see another daffodil up there. Let's go. God, she's not going to come out for a bit. How are you doing? I love animals, Mr. Shelley. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. No. No. I don't know what to do. Penny, hi. Oh, did you want something? Well, friendship. I guess we'll go for a profit walk down here. Let's just see. Nothing. Because we've been here too much. Alright. No profit to be had. Haley, you're kind of killing me by not being a morning person. Smelting. I'm doing that. Don't need to tell me that. Oh. Okay. And a geode. Alright, fingers crossed. Toes and eyeballs. Damn it. 10 stone isn't bad at this point, really. Alright. Fortunately, that means no, no extra cash from opening up the museum. 10:30. Can I give anybody in here? I can give Vincent something. Jody hates daffodils, so don't give her any. I remember that. Maintaining a household is difficult work, but somebody has to do it. Yes? Okay, back to work then. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Thanks for the info. Alright, so we got a gift to Vincent, and he liked it. There's Haley. We've given her 2 gifts, but none this week. Mayor Lewis got his birthday gift, so he's up to 2 hearts. Vincent is already up here just because he got a liked gift, and if you click on it, you can see he liked it. Yay! That might be good info to have for come Saturday. Here, you get a good one. Gas for me? Thank you. Still, it's so small. It sucks. I have to drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. That's why I usually order online. At least you have that option. What? Oh, you have that option. That's a good option in your situation. Because I don't blame you for feeling a bit claustrophobic in a smaller town. You know, it feels kind of all idyllic, and you gotta do it. But man, oh man, there's a lot that goes into being accepted by a community like that. All right, we know we got daffodils in the park, but I'm gonna see if I can go this way. We've kind of tried to keep this foraged. That's how far we get. So maybe what we'll do is do the loop back through the park after we walk up to the mine. Just suck up the time, get everything cleared out of the way, and then... Oh, but look at it. Look at it. Such a worthwhile trip. Hey, Linus, I'm going to take all your horseradishes. Foraging level. Good. I don't know if you planted any of those leeks, but I'm going to give you this. Oh, now I don't have a fishing rod for this good luck-filled foragey day. But that was a ton of daffodils hanging out. And I know there's at least one down here, because we saw it. And look, I could have done all this and had Haley. Oh no, it's Monday, so Haley would have been not right around here. Alright, that was pretty good loot. We got a gold star leek, a silver star daffodil that I can continue to use on Haley. I've got one gold star, but I think I'll probably... Well, we'll see. Look at that. 6 leeks. So good. Alright, now we're going to go to the mines. Yeah, I don't know what Vincent is going to pull for his birthday gift. I want one gold star daffodil for Haley, and I have one. I could probably get by without it with the silver we've already given her if I give her this other silver, but Vincent may have to just settle with a regular quality gift. Alright, here we go. Start things off with our boots. All leather boots. Well, this is delightful. Oh, I don't even get the rock. Oh, there's a ladder right over there. Damn it. Looking for a weapon. Any kind of free weapon upgrade would be fantastic. Or some more stones. Ooh. Nothing? How about you? Nothing. Now, see, this day felt like a genuinely good day. We were getting good quality on our forage, lots of it. I get a little beat up on these guys. Ho, ho, ho. You like all that? We got a ladder. another Dougie. Nobody's dropping any. Oh, if they are dropping anything, I can't carry it. But I haven't seen anything floating around yet. Let's fill this spot up with copper. 2 of those. Bug. Oh, bug meat. Da, 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 na, na. Whack! This doesn't look awesome for ladders. Man, we are so weak. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's hope for fortune and glory, my friends. That's our energy. A couple more coal would be nice, but nope. 14. Level 15. We got our level. Any Dougies? Crabbies? Just a whole lot of nothing. It's 7:10. Like that. Is that another one? Yep. I haven't gotten one bit of loot out of any of them. So many crabs. Let's replace you with you. Dougies? Nope. $8.40. There's a geode. Oh, I did get a cherry bomb at some point. Let's swap slime. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 9:10. Just no ladder. This is where I really hope I didn't already find a ladder in the other room and just forget about it. 'Cause that happens. Come on! This was a really weird day. I feel like... Oh, here we go. 8. Dang you. 10 o'clock. I've already got some quartz, so that's free money. Oh, come on. Dude, just nothing. It's 10:50. We're at level 17. Oh, you jerk. No! Get out of there. Okay. Sometimes it works. Oh, now we got these little punks. Oh, you... Stop it! Alright, I just gotta go. I didn't really have room for the topaz. I mean, I could have traded out the wood, but with the time left, we're already going to wake up exhausted tomorrow. Can I... Nope, I don't even know how to use this bug meat yet. I could eat the bug meat, I think. I don't know, actually, I don't even know if I can. But early bug meat can be crafted into a foodish item. You're going to need a lot of wild horseradish, though. I'm telling you. Why does that look so weird? Let's just sell all of those. I got 2 there. I know it's late, but we want money, money, money. Alright. Watering can for tomorrow, because I don't think they said it was going to rain. Although if there's going to be a surprise rain, this is the time to do it. Level 3 foraging. We got axe proficiency. We got a cookout kit. We got moss soup. So there we go. Cookout kit I never look at. Maybe I should. Oh, there it is. Level 1 combat. 5 hit points. A sturdy ring recipe. And a bug steak recipe. And hey, 150. It's not nothing. And we got a lot of stuff done, I think. But I really wish I had that topaz after the fact. All right, 1669. I don't know. I guess let's go check the TV. Come on, rain. Light breeze. It's not rain. In fact, dries my crops out faster. Good humor. I don't even know. So I feel like I gotta blow my nose. Not that it's like runny. Here's your Hambbage too much information day. Did the old pluck then trimmer on the old nose crops. And I don't know what I did with the like trimmer bit, or if it was the tweezering. But man, like this side of my nose, actually up inside the lip of it, has been so irritated. Yesterday I put like some skin ointment on it, because it's just, you know, sometimes like if you have a cold or something, you'll get like the little chapped underneath. It feels like that, except it's inside my nose. It's pretty dang awful. I mean, relatively, it's not that bad compared to a lot of other afflictions, but still, come on, nose. I'm trying to take care of you and not have big hairs hanging out, scaring children. And you just want me to suffer. All right, it's Tuesday, not Wednesday. I have an extra day on the old Vincent situation. Spirits were pretty happy, so we could go back to the mines. But the fishing is our big cash at the moment. I think maybe this is the moment when we do actually suck it up and go over to Gunther. I've got 12 of these. I really want to get the seeds that are the first prize. So I think if we have 12, numbers should say that we would then get have a chance at getting back 2 more things, which would take us up to the first prize, I believe. Let's go ahead and cook here. And maybe what I'm going to do... We still have exactly 20. Let's go ahead and make another furnace. That is bold, aggressive stylings. All right. So 3 by 3 is 9. And then 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. There we go. All right, let's go to Gunther's, and hopefully the game will recognize our ambition here. I'm going to leave that for a second, but give us some more hoeable stuff. Oh, get an ad. Well, you guys are going to miss out on all the glories. Let's take a little detour then while we're adding, and we'll just check for goodness. Ooh, there's some goodness. I left the leak, but now I'm like, oh yeah, let's go walk around for daffodils. Daffodils I don't mind because I feel like I can just unload those on people. Like I could have gotten Meru. We got a quest now. Need an anchovy to rub on my elbow. Please bring one ASP. Pam, and it's a ticket. That sounds fantastic. Again, Vincent tomorrow. So I need, spoiler, I think I'm going to get 9 seeds. So I want to get 9 more. And I'm going to make those all more parsnips, I think. It is Tuesday. Do I think anything else is ready to go? What did that take me down to? Let's do another 5, just as kind of our in-betweeners. I have no idea. I didn't pay that much attention, but we're going to go for it. All right, how did that do on our ad? Minute 30. See, I can't use too much of my inventory here. Do we have a Penny or Jazz or a Vincent or anybody to give extra gifts to? 2 regular flowers. Come on, kids. Oh, I haven't even been in here yet. I wasn't expecting the conversation. Oh. Oh, I'm up in the other corner. I was like, where did it happen on my video? Ugh. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Who's not hydrating? Me? Who's he? What's this? You found something. Let me see it. Gunther? Gunther's not hydrating at all. I'll hydrate. Just on spec. Both you and Vlex have redeemed Hydrate, and I've hydrated both times. I've even called them out. I'm a very conscientious hydrator. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I didn't even bring anything to him yet. You're always good, Skash. You know that. It's quite a moment of pride with my people. Hydrating. Or horseradishes. I got a favor to ask you. Yeah? Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Let's do it, Gunther. It'll be like a buddy comedy. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Alrighty. Oh, now I can't stop thinking about my nose. Alright. Donate. You guys are kind of that one in the middle. All right, so no prize yet, but we did get the 250 for archaeology reward, which almost got us back to our seed purchase prices. So that's good. And now we're going to go watch that disappear in early geode crushing. Orpiment? Dwarf helm? Alright, well, that's 2. What was that? You found an artifact curated at the local museum. Well, no crap, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that notice before. What the heck? Alright, sorry, this is itching so bad. It feels like there's just like a huge booger there. There's not. It just totally drives me bonkers. Come on, nose. You ever wanted to watch somebody scratch their nose on Twitch? It's too hot for some. 18 plus content here. Nose scratching. Here, hang on. I gotta mute. Unmute. You got to watch at least. All that nose blowy goodness, it didn't help any. Alright, one more. Hey, 10 copper. One more. Stone. Meh. Alright, we're already winning. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know how that got triggered. Or how I normally don't trigger that. Alright. 5 pieces. We get a reward. Don't worry about the earthquake. And there they are. Cauliflower seeds. Now, I think I'm going to hold off on further geode smashing. We can always deliver more stuff to Gunther. But until cash isn't quite so tight. That was a good haul. And eventually, it becomes very profitable to smash your geodes because all the gems and stuff, you can just sell to them once you've given a copy to Gunther. But it's a definite bit of a proposition endeavor to make it all happen. Why didn't I sell up here these parsnips either? I don't know, but I'm probably better off putting them in the bin. There's this silvers. We didn't see Haley, but we'll do gifts tomorrow. So let's put that away. Let's put those away. I'm going to need those. I could now make two. Wow, that worked out well. There we go. And then we're going to want some of this. And we're going to put... Oh, don't do that yet. This first. That. And then we want to... do the old Fertilismo. 2 left. Wow, I did good mathing. I don't know what happened there. So I think one of our next tasks should be to run back through town. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Great. So I can't do that. I can sell those, though. We're still at 15-14. We'll get some more parsnip money overnight. And... see where we go from there. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think those are all going to pop on me. And I have 2, so I need 4 more parsnips. Oh, and since we're kind of messing around today anyway, let's go ahead and do the old bump, 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 bump. And I never did get a crab. So, still out of luck there. But then we may be right back up to the mines. See if we can pull a topaz. I don't know why I'm checking that. I just want to go in for a quick little purchase. 4 more parsnips. And I'm just going to get the 4. That's a hedge against him being closed on Wednesday and all those parsnips ripening. So that I don't have to wait an extra day. Excuse me. All right, we're going here for our spring deal. Bump, bump. Right in order. We're that good. We're that good. Spring seeds, I can fill those in for free too. We haven't really dug through it all, but there's going to be foraging stuff for winter, summer, and autumn as well, where we just get all the foraging stuff and put it in there. There's exotic foraging, which is kind of fun. Coconuts and cactus fruits and cave carrots, red and purple mushrooms, morel mushrooms, and the 3 tree products, maple syrup, oak resin, and pine tar. That was why I had the 2 copper bars earlier. I'd like to get the 1 tapper on the oak tree going already. And then as soon as those other planted trees pop up, we'll get them tappered as well. And between these, we'll get this one done fairly easily. And then this one, just a pain in the butt. It means materials that we want to use for our own purposes, we got to just give away to the Junimos. But we have a food pantry room. I don't have that cursor. I'm trying to point. And fish tank. And we'll look at those in more detail. Although I think anybody that's hanging out, if you got questions, ask the questions. Please do. I'd love to talk some good Stardew sense into people. But I'm assuming if you're finding us through the directory or if you've been hanging around with me for a while, you already know Stardew. If you don't, though, I don't want to talk over it. I love this game so much. Especially when it frustrates the heck out of me. All right, I know we got precious little space here, but we'll fill up a load. Come on, hit him. Don't just give up your damn health. Oh, my God. Yeah, you are bad slime. Bad slime. Bad bug. And where'd you go? You're not okay in all this. You and the slime. Oh, that's perfect. All right, so we got some bug meat. We got some cherry bomb. You can get a piece of coal. Oh, there's more bug. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time to go to the Adventuring Guild, too. We can check our bounty board. I'm assuming that we've got insects. Slime, you gotta go. But I would need a ladder. Like a ladder, I guess. There's a ladder. Ooh, look at all this. This is perfect. So much bug. Oh, don't. Alright, now I gotta deal with you. Get a shot in. I don't want to take on those other ones until after I deal with this guy, because Rusty Sword is outmatched by Buzzy fly. Come on. Come on, hit him! Oh my god. And now I've got 2. 3. It's only 5:30, you jerks. Look at them. Look at them. They know. They know so much. Hey, Marlin, right? How you doing, buddy? All right. Femur. Obviously we haven't unlocked much, but he's got some footwear. We have some leather boots, so I don't think we need to swap those out. We get some immunity along with those. Work boots themselves would give us more defense, but they're also money we don't have. $500 for a level 1 dagger. Doesn't sound too good. If I could dual wield, I'd love that. The wooden blade is oh so much better. Let's spend the 200 net to get that. Oh, he would buy my bug meat? This doesn't make a huge difference, but it might get us through those bugs. Alright, this is the Meg goals. Help us keep the valley safe. 30 slimes out of 1,000. A bunch of mystery bugs we haven't seen yet. 28 out of 80 cave insects. 4 out of 30 duggies. And 0 out of 500 who-knowses. And then we got rock crabs. We've killed 4 of those. And a whole bunch of nothings. So once we get those done, we get to talk to Gil here in the old rocking chair. Gil might be another guy that could bust Lewis's chops a little bit. I feel like these guys are the even... Well, Marlin's probably the most contemporary of Lewis. Gil feels like he's even older. Like he might be the generation before Lewis and Grandpa's. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. I will do that. He means when I've got something done on the board. All right, well, we got a little upgrade. That didn't end well, but I don't think it's worth backtracking right now. What we can do is race home, race back, and not have seeds and horseradish and stuff in our pockets. All these extra seeds are just that, extra. We may get the spring seeds planted. Oh. Did I walk right over that and I didn't see it? Those are carrots. We need carrots. Carrots are good food. Those aren't extra. All right, you go in all of... Man, we are so filled up. Let's hold on to that. That goes in now. Those aren't coming out. I think I'm going to leave the carrots and hope they pop up tomorrow. We're going to use that right now. Those of you guys who know. And it is still not... Oh, we got to eat. Yeah, we'll just eat the... Eat the parsnips. We've been stockpiling a bit here for just that reason. Now, I hope our wooden sword makes a bit of difference on those flies. Honestly, I wish it was a little better. In what led me down this road when I just was like, I think I'll just play the game. I picked up a club in my... like one of my very first trips into the mine, and it was +2 against slimes. And I just cruised. I cruised all the way through all the insecty levels, and before I knew it, I think I jumped direct from that club to the insect head sword. Maybe I used one in the middle. But speaking of insects... Oh, damn it. This thing doesn't hit. Oh, my... Thank you. Alright, hopefully it will do better on these guys, though. That's the... There we go. If I can clear these guys without them mutating, then I feel much, much better. Oh, there it is! Two. Get in there. Alright. So worth the return trip. Nope. Not you. Nope. Ah ha ha ha! And that was all insects towards our 80. So good. Anything down here? Yep, more insects. I feel like we just got the adventurer's bonus. Okay, at least it killed him. Through the crap. Oh, I forgot to use my cherry bomb, but maybe we'll get extra while we haven't. That's fine. It's funny, though. One of those delightful little peculiarities of Stardew Valley. Right now, right, we had been here earlier in the day. We did the same level. We got run out of this map by all those flying insects. And I was like, oh, that sucks. But all right. And then later, once we start getting quick bounties, I'll call them, to kill a particular monster type or whatever, and do a bunch of them, if we go to those levels and work our way through them quickly, and then start back over, there won't be any monsters there. Now, maybe I need to do more than just ride up the elevator. Maybe you gotta go out of the mines and back in. Maybe we're learning through this. Didn't I already have? Sorry, rice shoot. I'd love to grow you, but even fully grown. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. How am I going to get through all those? Without them... Oh, more crab. No more cherry bomb, though. 11:30, we should go. We're still struggling to get through these 5 levels of the mine, but that was a profitable trip. I don't want to... I don't think I want to trade for the wood that's on the ground out there. Shocking. I would love it if I could come right back to this and pick it all up, knowing that I'm going to do that. I know it's cutting into our time here, but it's just health. Our energy is high. Hi, little friend. Oh, I was like, oh, he actually... Oh, Toxu Totten Snooey. Toxu Totten Tozen. Toxu Totten Sai. Op. Toxu Tatsa. Oh, Leton. Yeah, that. Good to meet you, buddy. You're free to go now, at least. Man. Nice. Skash got his nuclear plant in the Captain of Industry run stabilized. You always want your nuke plant stabilized. I hope it wasn't approaching meltdown or experiencing meltdown until then. 3. I guess we'll have to plant these carrots tomorrow. Dude, I swear. It is like there's ants on the inside of my nose. Just, I feel like I got bunny nose twitching. Ugh! We used one of those. I've got 2 of those. Save the bug meat. You definitely can go in the fish bin. Alright, 3 seeds for tomorrow. Let's hope our health comes back. I never experienced something so nefarious. Is there an inside? I mean, it feels like it's chapped or something like that, but it just goes absolutely supersonic in the annoying factor. 3 times I decimated my population. Usually the population of a country would be sick of it once, but hey, they stuck with me in the faith of capitalism. Captain of industry. They see the future. They see what it can become. Mayo machines, very handy once we have chickens. Stone fences, they break as quick as wooden ones, it seems. Watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency both go up. That's a big one. And kind of trash to your sprinklers, but we'll try to push through as quick as we can on that. Get some quality on our sprinkling. We're only a week and a half in, and the fact that we're even looking forward to that is good. All right. Weather, rain, come on. We know it's not going to rain on the Egg Festival, but there was a day in there. I can see a glimmer, a shard of knowledge from the future. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. All right, well, that's probably for the best. We got some chores to do. Stir fry. We already knew it. Don't have a kitchen. Double wimp. Oh, it's our kitty cat. All right. We appropriately... Oh my god, don't let me blank on his name. Yeah, he's just the doughboy, right? See this cat here? I do. Found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think farm could use a good cat? It absolutely could. I would love to have a cat here if I had better circumstances for it, and if I wasn't deathly allergic. So this is gonna be Doughboy, not as any kind of a judgment, and he's gonna stay fit and sleek, hunting rats. But in honor of the Pillsbury Doughboy, you know, the poke him in the gut. Because he is the homie of both Sprout and Jolly. So, Doughboy, the cat. Well, little Doughboy, you be a good kitty now, okay? Meow. Oh, there you go. Clean those paws before you go inside. Bump, 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 bump. All right, big day. No pressure from the spirits. We're in good shape. So if I left those, I think we could do these. Oh my god. Like rattles all the way to the ears. I don't even know, like, I'm thinking, like, if I could take a break, I could go something, but I don't know what that something is to make this stop itching. I've got 13 fertilizers. I'm going to save those for replacements. Do I have more sap yet? No. I haven't cut down any trees since I made those, and we've already burned through them all. So that would be 10 more. There we go. All right. So if these come out 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there, then we can fertilize all this stuff. And we can, let's put the carrots down on the end here. And then we can do some spring foragey stuff. going to have to refill anyway. Got our beans coming. We got our flowers, which we're going to be so far away from bee houses, I have a feeling. But we're going to have carrots. Okay, so this is a critical question for people. What shape carrot is best carrot shape? Actually, more importantly, is there anybody that doesn't like carrots? I find that so odd. Some people are like, oh my god, I hate carrots. I'm like, what? How do you... Like, to me, there's nothing weird about a carrot. And do people even, like, slice carrots anymore? What with the advent of the baby carrot? When I was a little kid, those weren't really things. Like, and now big carrots aren't really things. It's so weird, man. That's one of those makes you sit back and go, yeah, no, the world is fine. We're doing good. Don't worry. We've just completely changed the shape of a vegetable in people's lifetime. It's crazy. I'm going to make an executive decision, and we're going to move this bug meat. Actually, we should do more than move it. We should make 3 bug steaks. Then we'll put you in here. Then we'll nosh on these. Get our health back up. Now, we can't forget young Vincent. He's got a big day today. I'm going to assume that's not... Oh, it is kind of a waste. So we'll save that for a second. I still don't think I've gotten the tapper yet, have I? No. So we got to forage more, but we may get there today. I think... For young Vincent, we're going to go with a standard daffodil. He'll appreciate it. He's not going to go gaga, but that's a little weird. We barely know the kid anyway, right? And it's not a love gift or anything anyway. So I'm not going to waste the gold star at that moment. And then let's... go get enough for a couple hundred. Or, yeah, it really needs to be a couple hundred wood. As we get... Oh, I don't even have my axe. Dang it. But we'll have that extra steak of bug meat. High protein in that, I got to imagine. Do a little cleaning while we're at it, and let's go here. So we don't have good enough tools to clear the little side paths between these guys, so we got to just suck it up for the time being. So we need 300 for the bridge, and I'm hoping the bridge is then gonna give us a big boost of cash. From foraging. And let's see, we can clear here because no saplings. I prefer to keep the saplings if I can. Just clear around these a little bit. Alright. How's our health? That's not my axe. Oh, my inventory's full? What am I not picking up? I got pine cones. I'm not getting the mixed seeds. This is kind of a stupid problem to have. So I guess it's the mixed seeds so far, but I'm sure we're missing out on maple seeds, which I need 1 of, and oak seeds too. Well, that gets us going, and then... some precision work there. If those trees get big enough, then I can scythe around them without hurting them. Now, I don't think those are going to despawn. Like, AKA, we can kind of just leave them there to... oh, I'm not done yet? I got so distracted by the dang... seed stuff. Now look at me. I'm all tired. I need 10 more seeds. Not seeds. Woods. This axe is totally out of position. What are we doing? 312. See, now I want one more. And this is probably getting dangerous for young Vincent. His birthday gift. But if I do this right, 338. I've already got seeds. The fiber might have... oh, I can't even pick it up. This is perfect. I don't want to pick it up. Oh, I just killed the sapling, though. I didn't want to do that. Alright, one more tree before I get all tired. Okay. 361. We made it. What a day. Glorious. So now I can make one more critical chest and still have enough to take down to the beach. So we want to get this to 3... oh, what am I doing? Well, 350 would have been perfect. Oh, see, now look at me, though. Do not get stuck, seeds. You go away. You go away. You go away now. And then one more of you. Alright, I'm going to put... this is probably kind of dumb, but I'm going to put that one down first. It should probably have been all the... well, we can move it. I can't change the positions. That will break my brain. But I can move the chest. Alright, let's do... this is going to make me reshuffle. Oh, now I'm too full. Damn it. All you but one. There. I can just go do this the right way. Actually, I don't even need to do it right now. Alright, maple seed. Here. Oak seed. Now... tools away. You come out. I'm going to take 2 daffodils. Oh, I don't have the other daffodils here. Well, I'll take this one then. And... yeah, I probably need all those parsnips. I know it's not a great day for it. Maybe we'll do something else instead, but... just carrying the fishing rod and the hoe... keeps us a little bit more clear. I think Haley's probably still in the park, so let's start with her. This is so scummy. Oh, well, she's not there. What? Where's Haley? She always goes to the park, right? Except Mondays? She goes to the river? Freaking Haley. This is when I know my day is about to go horribly, horribly wrong. Haley. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, I bet you didn't get a quality daffodil from Alex. The only thing I like about this town is the beach. Not Alex, right? All right. See you later, Haley. Actually, I don't care. I just want to be good enough to get a date to the dance. All right, now is Vincent home from school yet? He is not. So now we can go over here. There he is. Hey, birthday boy. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? Oh, wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, good job, dude. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Well, it's her birthday. It's worse it happens. You have to do some laundry. We don't have a school here, but I'm doing my best to give Vincent and Jazz a proper education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. Jazz is very good at math and reading. Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. Did we already talk to Jazz? I guess we did. I don't know how that happened. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Well, everywhere I go, I cut down all the trees, so maybe. All right, let's build us a bridge. Don't ask me how I knew exactly how many pieces. I can eyeball a bridge building like no other. I got skills. All right, some more clam. Now, unfortunately, we missed Willy through all this, but it's not ideal for the fishing today. And frankly, I'd like to get back to we already talked to you. The community center is what I was going to say. Since we now have a few more pieces. I think you love having a little friend on the farm with you. Yeah, little Doughboy is awesome. Thanks for sharing Doughboy with me. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? I'd ask you to throw the wrong, but you don't really seem like the sports type. Dirty, insulting jerk. I want to play catch with you. I kind of really just want to drop a shoulder into your chest and tackle you now. My arm's a little sore. Maybe next time. Well, your chest is going to be sore, and then you won't feel your arm anymore because I'm going to lay you out. Nothing posted. Did I miss a quest that had one of those little tickets? I kind of feel like I just did. I don't know what it was all about, though. I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember. Oh, was it like fishing up something? Anchovies or something? Might not even been fishing them up. Might have just been, hey, bring some anchovies. We're just going to go ahead and sell all those. I'll keep the clam, though. And, well, actually, I could have kept that version of the clam. Because now we have all of our stuff. Other fish that will be valid. Carp, bullhead, right? Those both go in. And anchovy? It's one or the other of these, and I always get it wrong. I guess I could look. Sardine. Glad I looked. All right. Get out into the chest. Sardine. All right. Now somebody's going to ask me for one immediately, but at least we can go unload all these. I could unload an eel as well, but since it requires rain to get an eel, if I get a quest for one for lots of money for an eel, I've got it ready to go. And maybe a ticket. Hint, hint, game. Spirits, if you're listening. Spirits, can you hear me? After this, maybe we go weed clearing on our farm. We'll maybe do the loop up and around just to look for more forage. It's kind of the deal. Alright, so we had river. Nope, lake. There you go. And then ocean, sardine, and then crab pot bundle. Oh, yeah. We got Mr. Crab. We got Mr. Cockle. We got Mr. Mussel. We got Mr. Oyster. And Mr. Clam. Thank you, game. So that gives us 3 crab pots, and now, insto presto, we have something to do with all that bait we might get. Since our rod still doesn't cover us for that. And we got a boiler room. We definitely don't have everything we need for the boiler room yet, but we'll try to push for it. Anything, anything. Maybe a Sebastian chat? Oh, there's Sebastian. I don't think he likes parsnips, though, so we're kind of SOL. What am I going to do today? Probably nothing. Just smoke. You better not be leaving those butts all around. I know it's not fire season just yet, but you're right by a lake. And your house, so hopefully nothing like that. Nasty. Okay. And well, I guess we could make bait. Maybe that's a good thing to do with um no energy left and not really wanting to fish. We don't have a ton of time. I could have scythed weeds, but we can make a trip down um to the shore. Actually, oh. A very active forest. Well, it falls fairly easily, so activity is there. Yeah, I think you're right. Um, trees falling is a forest activity. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Yeah, heat on the raccoons. I mean, unless if they're getting into your trash, maybe you should do something about that, huh? Like a bungee cord? Could you do old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. I don't know if it works that way, but I'll do my best. Oh, hey, non-raccoon. Linus, are you a raccoon? You don't even have the mask on. Who's me? I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. You think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No. I mean, if that's what you're doing to get by, but that's probably not everyone's cut out for this world, Jolly. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? I don't think that's how this used to start, is it? Not everyone's cut out for this world? First of all, I'm fascinated what other worlds Linus has been visiting. Um, I utterly. I didn't even want to get sucked into this. In fact, I've clicked through this so fast so many times. I don't know when this changed. But, that. It's one of the most. It's kind of heartbreaking, but it's also kind of one of those, like, just smack in the face type, I don't know, ideas. Like, literally, as humans, we're all cut out for this world. If you don't find in your day-to-day interactions that they meld with what you want out of life, what makes you comfortable in life, what you just need to feel secure and satisfied and productive, change. I'm sure it's out there now. There are exceptions, right? Certainly, our media often tries to portray. God, I don't know. I'm really. I don't know what the last like real true crime thing I've seen is, but I'm so sick of all that stuff being saturated at people through streaming and all that, and regular, like Nightline and 60 Minutes and some of those here in the United States, just affiliated shows with the main news outlets have been doing that stuff longer than anybody. I'm not blaming Netflix for doing How to Catch a Murder or whatever. It's always been out there, but it's like, yeah, there's a fascination, but when we go in and do these real crime things, it's so even even if it's heinous stuff and they're being portrayed as villains, you're still giving them their kind of flowers, right, in a sick way, and obviously it's going to be sick anyway. Um, so obviously, in this scenario, if not everyone's cut out for this world, if you're saying that, because man, life is so restricted about protecting other people from you, go get some help, talk to somebody. Um, but outside of that, in a Linus type situation, um, be brave, be bold, and go find out what that world is. In Linus's case, apparently it's eating trash, and we know he's got some cash. He often kicks us some cash. There's lots of opportunities around, and he says, "I get by all the time, um, living on foraging and fishing and that kind of stuff." And kudos, that is outstanding. I love that kind of stuff, and I hate food waste. I know I'm guilty of it sometimes. I'm no hypocrite saying I've never thrown stuff out that just expired in my own fridge. And I try to be smart about eating the closest to expiration stuff I can. But I admit it. Sometimes I overbuy at the grocery store. Right? It's like, dude, what was I thinking? But there it is. Um, while I try to limit my waste, there's some real risk to eating other people's trash food, especially when he later says that he finds hot, fresh stuff in these cans. Dude, you are begging for some parasites and some bacteria that can be incredibly life-threatening. Um, so unless your options are really down to starvation or trash food, I strongly encourage go with the forage. Right, right now in Colorado, and I haven't done this. I think I kind of missed my window, but there's always purple mustard, and the greens on those are supposed to be really good for salads, like dandelion greens or something like that, kind of bitter. Um, and I always say, man, when they're at the peak of their freshness, I want to get out there and get them. I may still find some, but um, that kind of stuff, I love that idea. And here, when you go up and hike in the foothills and stuff like that in some of the parks, old homesteads will have wild or gone wild fruit trees, cherries and plums and all that kind of stuff. Fantastic. I love that. In fact, one of the things that I kind of want to do as my outside of society, or they used to have this. Oh man, what was the class in college that I didn't take it, but others. It was like a freshman staple because it was kind of easy. Deviance in Society was the name of it, and this was in the late '90s, so it wasn't our version of deviance. Was probably far different from today's. But the idea was that through not harming others, you could go out and do your deviance project, and everybody had to do one through a semester. They had to learn what it was kind of this uh, sociology class about like what cultural norms, how they get built up, what this, why are there standards and taboos and all that. Again, I didn't take a class, but I also had taken a lot of anthropology and social studies type classes in high school, so I think it was pretty basic. For I get the concept, and the whole idea was building up to an idea that you would go out and do something that um, highlighted to other people in society what how impressed in their norms they were, and how their reactions would be if you violated those. And it was high school was I think a pretty easy grade for people coming in, so a lot of people did it. But you know, 90s type stuff, one of the far most common. By the time you knew what was going on, you're walking around and hey, there's people cross-dressing in your class or something like that, right? I think I would like to believe that years later, when I was sitting in a lecture and somebody sat down next to me with their pet snake around their neck in class, that was a deviance in society project. And they were gauging reactions. But the whole idea is you then go out and and see what kind of reactions you get by doing this. And I think there was, you can't be destructive, you can't be overtly hateful or anything like that, and nothing criminal or to hurt or offend people as far as I know. But it's kind of a good idea, right? This idea that you intentionally do something that's outside of your own personality, but also outside of the standards that we kind of build up. And I would argue that today that's very much changed. We're very much more accommodating, except for a very small minority, right? But you're pretty unexpecting or unruffled, I guess. It's pretty normal, at least where I live. You're going to see people that are intentionally ambiguous in their gender identity, in the way that they dress or act or portray themselves. You're going to see people with face tattoos and far more elaborate piercings and stuff. And some of that was already there, but the whole like face tattoos thing was pretty uncommon when I was coming up. And just I think the self-expression-y stuff is kind of lost a little bit more. I don't think I would expect to see a lot of that, or as much. And I think COVID had a huge part in that. People just pulled back into their shells more, and it's weird. Like we're so accepting and positive towards people expressing their own gender identity type stuff. Um, but it almost feels more limited in creative output, that in certain areas, right? You still see kids in band and going up and starting music and all that, but you don't see it expressed as commonly just out in the world. At least in my walks on public trails, in stores and all that, I can't remember the last time I've heard someone just whistling a tune or humming or singing along to themselves or something like that. And maybe it's AirPods and all that kind of stuff. You just carry your own music, but even then, very few people do you see singing along as they go. It's kind of sad. But we have a lot more online ways to express ourselves, a lot more creative outputs in that sense, and I've certainly um, made most of my personal creative stuff digitalized over the years. But a very long roundabout way of saying, um, one of my adult, I don't think it hurts anybody. There may be eco purists, but these have certainly become native type available species out there. I would love. I've got like a greenbelt river that runs along, and it's got some wooded stretches and all that. And I would just love to carpet bomb open space type areas with uh, berry bushes. Right? They're perennial. They are adapted enough. Generally, if they get well established, they can survive quite well. Um, but along hiking and biking trails for anybody that's out there and looking, and certainly in my area, it's not uncommon to have homeless encampments and stuff like that that settle into those same areas, kind of out of sight of prying eyes. um, to have some things there that are going to be productive and well received in their season, I think that would be just, it's kind of the Johnny Appleseed thing, um, but with less tree, more bush. And I'd walked along a trail, um, just kind of like a drainage ditch. Really, it wasn't even wet when I first discovered it. They were just through a neighborhood, and there were tons of berries in there, and people were out picking them. And I stopped in my walk along the way, and I was like, "Oh, these look awesome!" And yeah, they're just here in the neighborhood. And so I grabbed a handful while they were picking and snacked on them on my walk. It was great. So I would love to facilitate more of that. The tree thing is just a little bit tougher. I mean, you still got to plant bushes. You could throw seeds, but at that point, you got so many more animals and stuff coming through. Um, with a little bit of effort, you could go dig a hole, put a cage around a young established bush that you would get at the garden store or whatever, and get them to go. So that's That's what I would like to do if I ever coordinate my efforts. But I honestly, I don't know. Is that springtime is the best chance, and how I'd go about it. But it's a dream. Someday, bucket list, right? Anyway, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Caveat: if you keep doing it, you're gonna end up at Harvey's. Thanks, Jolly. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone, except potentially yourself. You don't want a pet tapeworm, no. You can tell him I scared off the raccoons for good. See, I didn't want to talk. I got all kinds of talking. Deviance in society thoughts. And then here he goes. Right back at it. And clearly Gus has been after it before because he's running. With Georgie just kind of stood aside. Also, we raid these cans all the time, but we have a perfectly iron gut. We'll never get sick. I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. How about that for another... I don't know if Nate's still around or not, but... I'll get an ad now anyway. I'll save that. Come on, take it. Bacteria and... whatchamacallit. Let's go to the river with these, actually. We'll start with freshwater. It's a little closer, and the most often times I'm going to remember to come do this are in the middle of, or at the end of the day. And until I have a fishing rod that can carry bait for me, it's going to be a real problem. We do better at Willie's if we make it down there during the day, and I've got the traps out in the ocean. We can just buy bait. Right, buy 3 pieces. They're like 5 coins a piece, and call it good. But I think that was a good productive thing. We got that cutscene out of the way. Yeah, what would be your acts of deviance that would improve your communities? If you've ever thought of that, love to hear about them. Comments, YouTubers. I don't know. YouTube, I don't know if I'm going to do it with this Stardew. Maybe? You guys got to let me know. The VODs are so short-lived now that it might still be worth it, but I don't know. I don't know how deep it wants to go. So few people comment long-term. I mean, every time I talk about this, I feel bad because then a bunch of... people watching the Twitch are like, oh, I'm going to go put a nice comment on your video. And I appreciate that. You guys are kind to do it, but it's not what I'm talking about. The question is, is there an appreciation of the YouTube stuff over time? It's a handful of views. Sometimes it spikes. Sometimes it drops off. It has brought me some wonderful people over to Twitch. I love that, but I don't know. It's not that... Today it's tough. That's why I'm thinking about it, because we stumbled our way into the start of the stream. So I got to do multiple uploads and name them and number them and all. I don't know. Beautiful and sunny again tomorrow, so we're going to be sunny through the Egg Festival. Very happy spirits, though. That's good, if it holds. Woes from crows. Well, we've got crows. Scarecrows. There's our... Oh, it's Thursday anyway. That's fantastic. We need that. Maki roll. We got the Lost Axe quest. That's good. Let's put this away somewhere safe. Try not to eat it. Let's get going with our... Why does it feel like those are not ready? Those better pop. I've never not watered my crops. I'm reasonably confident. We only got... Oh, I guess we do have 2 more days. So, yeah, maybe they are good. Like, no little cauliflowers. Don't fail me now. almost at our 2,000 point, our cash target as well. Which is... I can water under my feet, can't I? I'm doing this walking around thing for nothing. Oh, look at that. We got a little tree growth. Like that. Oh, look at our little carrots. Alright, there's our 6. So we don't need to... Oh, we got a gold. 2 gold, even. Alright, very quickly, we're going to need more wood, but we've down to 11. I need to keep those. I obviously still want to have my food supply parsnips. We got good luck. Do we want to fish that luck? Or for cash? Or... cave that luck to try to get out of that level. I think we're going to sell those. I think we're going to start with the fishing. What? Oh, Robin's axe. That's what's all freaking out. Something was... Oh, I just need these for summer crops. We got regular ones. I don't need to worry about all that freaking out. Let's go drop these. And cut through town, right? We'll risk getting overloaded with junk. But I'm going to go up to the lake. I think I can get largemouth bass in spring. So I'm going to hope for some bubbles. And I guess maybe we could even try for a sunfish. I guess we'll start with a sunfish. Lewis, that was kind of scary. Hey, Alex, how you doing? The air's starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. You know what I'm feeling pumped about? Oh, that I forgot my... bait. Again, I kind of changed my mind in the middle of the day. Let's watch for bubbles. Probably not the best since we have crab pots potentially covering the bubbles. Oh, damn it. I heard a bloop bloop. Sunfish. Sunfish, sunfish. Yeah, son of fish. Damn it. Like I said, I think there's only three fish on sunny spring days. Sun, chub, and smallmouth. And you just trade out the sunfish for catfish in the rain. Or just for all smallmouth. Smallmouth bass? Smallmouth bass, even. There we go. Alright, let's get... actually, damn it, my fingers are on the wrong keys. I was gonna get the... I'm so tempted by these snails and crayfish. Let's try to get 2 sunfish. Because I need another one for the community center. But, of course, we're going to have to catch, like, 2 more smallmouth bass before we even get a shot. And it'll probably be Chillbauer. Oh, come on. Now you're just being mean. Such a long wait. Pam trying to scare me with her door slamming. Come on. I should have done that much earlier. Be a sunfish. Please be a sunfish. With a chest of goodies. Oh, you jerk. Oh, my God. Oh, I got it, though. Alright. That was very generous of you, game. I will withhold my rage till the next smallmouth bass. Just one more sunfish, please. There we go. Alright. Well, this is fantastic. 'Cause now I can rebait these. And then now we gotta find Lewis. I'm not gonna waste time because I don't know where he's... Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Here, you get to have this fish. Nice. Thank you. And not that I'm doing this to serve the community, Lewis. Like, Lewis, I don't think you're supposed to use it with the ticket. Maybe he is. Maybe he's like, no, I want to see who will take these jobs. That means more farming. Look at that, though. Peach tree. Peach tree? We need to get that quicko. Alright, was there anything else I was supposed to be doing down this way? I know we need a largemouth bass. I think we're going to save the carrots. Or maybe a bookseller today, but that doesn't matter for us, really. Oh, we need so much more cash. I can't sell really any of this because most of it is no quality. I'll keep the trash, keep the bait, carrots. Do those tomorrow. Do I want to go up to the lake and fish more, or do I want to go to the mine? Let's go to the mines. We did a lot of fishing, and we got some good good pull there. And I don't feel like it's that great a day, really. I don't know about you guys, but that didn't feel like good fishing. We got some bait in a chest that just happened to be what we needed. Some trash, a whole bunch of smallmouth bass that were no quality at all. And only 2 sunfish. One of which was a gold star at the end, but not quite getting it done. Do 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 do. What did I just do? Did I go down the ladder? What the? Oh. Back to this. Fresh hell. And again, if this is as bad luck as it feels, we're going to spend most of the time just breaking rocks and burning parsnips. Ooh, backslash there to get the last one. But one thing about even moderately... Come on, hit him. Hit him. Okay, that feels pretty good lucky. Of course, that doesn't, but... Ah, damn get in so close with the wooden sword. Ooh, we got some mining. Alright, did I get a ladder yet? No. $5.20. Come on, let's take this. There we go. Some white algae hiding up there in a tree. Still no good drops out of the duggies. In order of preference, I'd rather have that than that. Couple ladders freed up over here. Alright, 17. We've been here. Last time it was late at night. My wood sword seems to definitely be more appropriate for those ground bugs. It's not great for those flying bugs. Oh, there's a ladder. Copper. Now we would prefer a geode. Ooh, a book. Come on, dude. And a cherry bomb. All right. Let's come back up here. Slime, maybe? Read book. Foraging book. Nice. We need that. And now we've got a cherry bomb. Oh, but now we don't have any spot for coal. I guess that's where our rice shoots meet their end. And now we have this nightmare. Total nightmare level, especially early on with what I am not buying is happy spirit luck. Look for inner rings with ladders so we can just push ahead. Because this is easy to make us late to bed. Oh, nice. Alright. Now... now it's just a race. That's better. That's not. What time for you, dude? Ha! Take your meat. We're gonna potentially have to make some very tough decisions here. But we got good ladders. Get back out. It's 10:30. Don't run into the wall. As I'm looking ahead at this copper. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There's a good ladder. Coal and copper and geodes. Alright, well, I guess we didn't have to make any tough choices. We just got more of everything we had. That's fantastic. And now here we are at 20. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to leave the chest and come back for whatever's in it. I think that's steel small sword. Alright, fish level. You get all the bug meat for potentially baiting. And too much extra here. I'm going to keep 5 of those. I want to keep the second amethyst. And then let's cook some more copper. Never do this, but let's sell out some of those early, because I guess the money is most valuable now. It's 12:20, so off to bed we go. Oh, little doughboy. Yes, I would like to go to sleep. It's what I do in bed at night. Level 2 mining, pickaxe proficiency, and a staircase, which is 199 pieces of stone to make a staircase. Jump a level. It's good to have. Level 2 combat, 5 hit points, and a crafting life elixir. And a couple hundred. That is nice to have. Alright. I want to look. I always forget what this is. So this is where Mushroom Cave is what I'm always championing, right? Those are some expensive ingredients. But eventually you get to a point where you've got lots of them just stockpiled around. And that is a truly great thing to have down in particularly the non-mines, right? When we get to some more advanced combat. We still don't have our foraging. Let's take a look at ourselves. And I think we're going to probably wind it down here. So in our inventory, we can see we don't even have a hat yet. We got some boots, a new shirt, though, and our purple pants. We are Valley Farm. We currently have 2,200 bucks. We've made just under 4, so spent proportionately that 17 something. It is day 12 of spring, year 1, so I think that's a decent start. Haven't been blown away with luck, except if you want to call the couple pieces of gold ore that we got off the beach right at the start, and we've done decently well at fishing for some quality on quality days. Big milestones we've already earned up through. Well, let's go here. So we've already worked up through our farming, particularly to have the scarecrows, to have a variety of crops, and hopefully everything is still on pace for Saturday. Those of you guys who know what I'm hoping to pull off on that day. We've got mining at level 2. We're very well distributed and not necessarily the way I'm always sitting at this point. Foraging usually jumps a little bit here because I need the wood early on. But we've also done very well on regular foraging. We've gotten a lot of stuff in this world that's popped for us. So we have a good supply of all the things. We're growing some more. Off to a fine start foraging-wise. And hopefully if we keep that up even just a little bit in these coming days, we'll be able to get up to the first, which I think is here, the first boost on berries, um, and get a little extra yield. That would be very good for our food energy. That's not until the following week, so we got a couple days. Fishing, 3 is not uncommon, right? We make a big jump while this is our biggest earner, and it'd certainly be nice to get up to level 5 if we keep getting good luck and maybe some more rain. That would be a big help. Combat 2, that's over because we've gotten a lot of insect worm type things, or grubs, or whatever you want to call them, maggots, I guess, to turn into flies, sitting on the ground. And so we've killed a bunch of insects, I have a feeling, far more than the slimes at this point. In fact, I don't even know, did we ever get an infested level yet? I don't think so. And we were down there quite a bit in this week past. So I do expect that those will die as our farming demands take off. And we've got more watering to do each day. It's going to make it less likely that we just pop up to the farm, and we're going to get more bad luck days where, sure, maybe we go after some monsters, but really it's going to be about energy, increasing our haul to where we've got a full field area, at least those 75 crop tiles filled in, and maybe building out the bean area too. I don't know, we're kind of reaching a point there, but we can always expand more arable tiles to set up. Right now we want to push the mining, and that's why getting down to that 20 was a big deal. We need to get to 40 really to start getting iron, and beyond that to get gold, so that we can start when we've reached that point making the quality sprinklers. Like to make that a focus in summer at the very least, and make this season about getting down to that range where we could be working on it, along with cash and upgrading tools. Spoiler, or I don't know if anybody cares. So Saturday is the egg festival. Most people that have played Stardew have made it that far and know what I'm talking about. For sale at the egg festival are strawberry seeds, and I want to get 20 of them. That's where this $2,000 is. So right now we're really sitting at $261 once we get to Saturday, minus any more replacement crops we have to do today. And I would love to be so close that kind of by the end of the weekend, we're looking at getting the backpack upgrade, so that these early mine trips can at least not be shuffling and leaving a bunch of stuff behind, but instead loading up more loot, coming back and making us more profitable. And of course, for night fishing, that's a huge help as well. So 4,000 by like Sunday would be really nice. We'll see what this day is all about, where we go from there. Social, I don't think we've made any big mistakes yet. Haley, we're going to need to jump on her birthday, which is Sunday, and we've already given her 2 gifts this week. Unfortunately, her birthday, unlike Vincent's, is on a Sunday, so it's the first day of the week. I can't get her an extra gift, but we can still be talking to her and kind of improving her there. That's where we throw the gold star daffodil at her and hope we get a few more of those. And Linus has a heart as well. We've just been chatting with him and not busting him for dumpster diving, right? Penny, Abigail, Marnie, I mean, what do you say, except we don't have any hearts with anybody else. So not much there. The map, we don't have much to craft. We don't have much in the way of animals, but we do have Doughboy. Special items and powers. We have forest magic. A lot more to go there. Collection's not even worth talking about. As I said, though, I think that's going to do it. We're at 4.5 hours in this stream. But there was a very rough first hour that I finally just reset. So yeah, it's been a good day of streaming. I'm glad to be back. I certainly hope some of you guys that do know me from Hardcats chat and all that, very much inspired by hard cats only. I'm not trying to be or replace John at all. So I hope this doesn't seem an affront, but man, he inspired some love. And there's a ton of Stardew streamers in there. It's tough once you start watching one of your favorite streamers play one of your absolute favorite games, and you start hearing all the chatter in there. It's damn hard to resist the calling. So hopefully, we've already seen a couple of our fans of Stardew type stuff back again, and hopefully we'll see some more cycling through. And hopefully we'll meet you, new friends, watching, lurking. All that's welcome. And yeah, it's gonna be messy, and it just guts me. I'll probably do a part A and B. Part A on the YouTube side. If you're listening to this and you skipped ahead, you already know. Uh, the very start of our Stardew Valley playthrough, um, OBS was just totally derping, and I had to reboot, reinstall, change the configurations and stuff, and try a bazillion different configs. Ultimately, the little white bar you're seeing is that I couldn't get it to display. Once I clicked off the game or onto the game, it would black out on OBS if it's not windowed, I guess. Who knows? I don't think that's ever been an issue before. So hopefully the next time it gets an update, we can try that, get rid of the Stardew Valley window bar there. But until then, we'll go for stability every time. So again, hope to see more of you guys probably again tomorrow around the same time. We'll see what comes out, but looking forward to it. Take care. Thanks for your support. We'll see you next time. Bye now.